Hello, it me. Oh, how is the stream looking? Because my computer is lagging. But I don't know whether that's just me. The weird thing. Stream is looking nice, awesome. The weird thing is, like, the game is not lagging, Streamlabs is not lagging, Twitch chat is lagging. Okay, interesting, because, like, I've clicked to type in chat. Okay, just to let you know, I've clicked to type in chat now. And I write the word hi, and I send the word hi. And the word hi has just showed up in chat. I don't know. I don't know what it is. Do you know what? I'll take it. I'll take just Twitch chat lagging as long as the game is not lagging. But hi everyone. Hi Flux. Hi Upcoptimal. Hi B. Hi Beetle. Showed up straight away here. Right, my Twitch chat is probably just lagging then. I'm going to refresh that. So you're all going to get like 10 seconds where you can say whatever the fuck you want and I won't see it. Ugh. Anyway, shall we? Did I just tweet that? I'm pretty sure I did. Yes, I did. Oh, look at me, looking all hot. Not. I'm not trying to big myself up here. I mean, I am very attractive, but I mean warm, looking warm. Ugh. Hang on, let me just check my. Cool, right. Oh yeah, no. Twitch chat has not loaded in for me yet. You could all be saying whatever the fuck you wanted, and I would have no idea. Oh, cool. Actually, I would. I could just click on Streamlabs and see what you've been saying. You're dying. What's the temp like in the UK? Oh. Okay, I'm back. I can see what you're saying. You can all stop talking about phallic pasta. Ugh, what's the temperature like in the UK right now? Do you know what? I don't actually know. Let me have a look. Well, apparently it's 21 degrees, but I don't believe it. It's definitely not 21 degrees in this room. Hang on, let me tell you what it is in this room. I'll ask my fan. It is 27 degrees in the room, according to my fan. So make of that what you will. Oh, okay, cool. I think we're all set up. Maybe. Who knows? Got 21 degrees C there too, and it's not that hot. I think it's my building. Like, I've got houses either side of me, like attached, and we all basically share a central heating. So if one person turns their central heating on, the houses next to them will get their central heating. So, you live in the north of England. Same. Not Scotland. Fair. Fair. That is about all. It's a joke. I mean, ask B, where do I live? Go on, B, what's my address? While I get into this, just make sure everything's okay here. Animal welfare is attractive, social. Oh, it's just these guys don't like it. Yeah, there we go. Sam, the North, UK. Exactly. That's where I live. Sam, the North. Number 69, Weed House Road. Nah, I'm not allowed on Weed House Road. Oh, right, cool. Okay. Do let me know if anything starts to lag. As I say, at the moment, the lagging seems to be pure. My computer, I assume, is prioritising the stream and the game. So, why am I not allowed on Weed House Road? Like historical things. Oh yes. So for anyone who wasn't here last time around, here's our penguin enclosure, in which I vastly overestimated how tall people were. So this is what's going to kill everyone should it ever break. Oh. Right. Okay. Cool. I'm apparently everyone has waited until right this moment when I start streaming to text me. So, should I smoke weed on Weed House Road? No, because smoking weed is illegal in the UK. And so I would not do it. Also, I have absolutely no idea where to find a dealer, so not that I'd need one. Right, cool. So, as I'm saying, I'm real warm. So what we're actually going to do this time around is we're going to big up this area here, which is the cold animal area. On average, more people smoke weed in the UK illegally than in the Netherlands legal. See, that's actually the theory, is that that's the effect of legalising drugs, is it actually causes use to go down. Because it becomes like alcohol and everything else, and, you know, all your other stuff. It's like alcohol and cigarettes are regulated, and so people only buy them in certain places, and you don't have your dodgy dealers getting people hooked and etc, etc. So I'm just going to dust my webcam, which is going to be an interesting visual for you. Cool. But yeah, that's the idea with legalizing it, is it actually makes usage go down. I mean, if you did optimal, that's an interesting thing to admit to, but not exactly relevant. And also the kind of thing that probably needs some psychological counselling. But anyway, yeah, we're going to update this area here. I'm not surprised if you did that to it. I'm going to update this area here. So, we've got the snow leopards in here. And we've got the penguins here. So this is our cold area. Before you... well, that's interesting of Optimal, and probably requires some psychological counselling. But not particularly relevant for the current stream, is it? Right, question. Massive, because I don't want to just wrap stuff around your neck to play with your hair and nearly broke your neck. Oh god, yeah, I don't know if they're going to show up on stream, to be honest with you. Probably not. I'm covered in little... hang on, maybe if I put it on the full cam. I'm covered in little scratches and bites. You can just about see them. From that Maine Coon kitten. Because she just wraps herself around my arm and just bites and everything. Oh. Right, anyway. What we're doing. Maine, here we go. So, the plan here would be, we're going to build some cold shit. So we're going to get rid of the... let's turn off the filter. Let's see what we've got. So I was thinking polar bears, personally. However, and I'm aware, like... also... I'm going to allow... do you know what? Now that I have a Maine Coon kitten, I'm going to allow... there's a word in there that it doesn't like getting put in, and I understand why Automod picks it up. But I have a Maine Coon kitten, so I'm going to have to allow it in mine, aren't I? In that context. Get marked, yeah. Eventually she'll probably just be a lazy, oversized cat, but until she grows out of that, yes. Your friend has a Maine Coon who's about a year old, who's slowly turning less kitten and more cat. Yeah, right, anyway, I don't really know where to put the camera otherwise, because I always block this out, but then this is the best place to... yeah, whatever. We'll get there. So we've got the African penguins already. I think we've got African penguins. Did we get African or Emperor? I can't remember. What are you? You're a king penguin. Okay, so we don't. We don't have that. So, here are our things that we can get, and I'm going to throw it out. We've got penguins. King penguins. But yeah, Arctic wolf. Yes. So this is what I'm gonna throw this into a poll. I'm gonna put together the poll while I'm doing it. So you need to get ready to moderate a stream. Well, you have fun with that, Obcop. Thank you for popping on in to say hi at the start. I hope you're not too late. I hope I haven't put you off with my amazing whatever this is. Right. Hang on. Because it's lagging so much. It's making it hard to find. Add manager poll. Add start prediction. There we go. Close that and it should be there. There we go. Manager poll. Right. Oh, this is real. Real fucking slow. I wonder if Twitch is having problems. Oh boy. Oh boy. Right, here we go. So. Next exhibit. Oh wow. Please bear with me while I try and type. Okay, so we've got African penguins. Okay. I'm just going to add these in as we go. What else have we got? Well, actually, can I filter? Oh, I can species search, but I don't think I can filter by like area. Okay, so we've got Arctic wolves, which I can already see in the chat everyone is into. What else have we got? Arctic wolves. Because we're going to do the entire... I've decided, just to try and get some kind of psychological cooling effect, we're just going to do all of the cold things. And eventually, hopefully, I will be like, oh, it's a bit chilly in here. Clouded leopards. Are clouded leopards cold? No, probably not. They don't look cold to me. Bears, tortoises, tortoises, however we're pronouncing it. Giant pandas, giant otters, great flamingos, grey seals. I'm going to say grey seals are... Because seals remind me of cold, so we're going to put grey seals in here as well. And I may be completely wrong, and the game might be like, no, that's not cold, Sam. The fuck are you talking about? But who knows? Right. Jago, we've got king penguins. See, this is the kind of shit I would have done before the stream if I had been in any way not in a rush to get here. I just completely lost track of time while I was drinking my coffee, and I was like, what? Oh no, I've completely run out of time and I've got 5 minutes. Polar bears. I can only have, I think I can only have 5. Reindeer. That's it. That's all I can have. Right. Okay. We're going to start that poll. Chuck in what you want me to build. You've got 2 minutes, and we'll. Oh my god. Right. Well, the poll has started, but it is taking forever to disappear off my screen, so I can't see chat. Hope you're all having fun. There we go. Yeah, get your votes in. I'm gonna put when it opens for me, I'm gonna chuck my vote at it. And in the meantime, I'm gonna check everything is actually fine. Reindeer. Oh, but you wanted the Arctic wolf before. So you're gonna have to decide. I mean, we're all gonna build it, aren't we? You actually own a reindeer? What, a real reindeer pelt? Wow. You didn't know there were reindeer. That is fair, that is fair. Just everything else looks fine. Tell you what, I kind of want to build this in the daytime, so I'm just gonna fast forward the zoo a bit while we get this in. I'm gonna take, yeah, that's the tortoise has been red panda inbreeding. Not on my watch. Well, I missed it, apparently. It's because I'm on super. It's fine, it'll be fine. I'm sure. I'll have to catch. It's because I don't normally watch it on this real fast. See, they're all complaining because it's too cold. They'll get over it. Right, is that the poll done? I believe it is. Hello, Taleri. See. Oh, hello, Taleri. Taleria's okay. Taleria's decided she's coming to hang out with me. Apparently. Hi. Hi, sweetie. I got you a bed specifically for this reason. Specifically for this reason. Right. There we go. Hello. Oh, sweetie. But I want to spend time bothering you, Father. Oh, right, cool. So, poll is done, and according to my screen, no one voted but me. I'm going to assume that's incorrect, and that the Twitch chat is just being a bugger. Oh my god, hello. Hello, Teleri. Oh. Yeah, if someone else can tell me what the result of the poll was, and if it was just me, that'd be great. Oh, you're so sweet and nice. You're so love. Cool. Cool, right. Let's wait for this to load in. And we will get on it. One reindeer, one polar bear, one sea doggos. Lovely. Excuse me, I'm just going to have to spend some time with this cat. Because she is, being such a pain. And then look at this. Being so good once you get all the fuss, aren't you? Yes, oh. Come on, there's a bed here for you. Why don't you sit in it? There we go. There we go. She's kneading her bed. Can you see that? Yeah, she's making sure it's nice and soft. Good girl. Good girl. Right. So, what you're telling me is that we have a nice tie. Awesome. One reindeer, one polar bear, one sea doggo. Okay, we can deal with that. Kind of also want this rain to go away so I can do things. She is making them biscuits. She is definitely making them biscuits. Oh yeah, I see. Grey sea doggos, polar bears, reindeers. Lovely. Well, no one wants African penguins or Arctic doggos. So that's good to know. Cool. Right, okay. We are going to... What is wrong with you now? Animals died. I mean, that is low welfare, I guess. Died of old age. Okay. Oh my god. What is going on here? You could only vote once, or you'd have gone for the doggos too. Okay. Of course, because it doesn't let you, for some weird reason, it doesn't let you do the extra channel points. Does it? I never looked into this. I never looked into why you couldn't do the channel points, B. I'll have a look at this. You would have also voted doggos as well. Okay. So it looks like it's going to be the sea doggos then. Okay, let me have a look. I'm just because I'm interested, B. Why can't Netherlands use B? I'm going to ask you, can you explain these three predicted Google searches? Because I feel like I'm missing some context. Why can't the Netherlands use orange? Why can't you use maestro? And why can't you use polders? Why can't you use orange, B? You meant the Arctic wolves, not the sea doggos. Okay. Oh, right, yes, okay, okay. So it's a tie. It's still a tie. Do you know what? We're going to do both then. We're going to do both, one after the other. Ugh. Those are very questions I do not have answers to. Let's find out why you can't use... Like, can you use channel points in general? Or is it just in... Arctic Wolves is what you meant too? Oh, okay. Well, I've been voted out. I think orange refers to the phone provider. Okay. Predictions can't be used in certain countries. Sweden amongst others. Okay, it appears to be gambling things. You're not allowed to gamble, B. Not allowed to gamble. What do you... Don't pick up a gambling addiction. Okay? I'm telling you now. Right, anyway, shut up, for fuck's sake. The game heard me complaining. Probably because of the loot box law. Oh, yes, I am vaguely aware that's a thing. Okay, so the animals are annoyed that it's cold. Apparently. So, I guess we're building the Arctic wolves then. So, my next question to you then. Arctic wolves next to the leopards, or a bit further over here? Those are our two places we can go. See, I'm kind of tempted. This is how I'm thinking. I don't want this to influence your ideas, right? Is we've got the penguins here, that it would be fun to then have the same sort of thing. I don't know why I'm pointing at the screen. You can't see that. But the same sort of thing. With like another one of these here with the sea lions in. But then I also don't know whether it would be great to have that over here, mirroring it, and then have the wolves here. I don't know. What do people think? We're going to do the Arctic wolves first anyway. Let's go beside the leopards. Okay. Well, let's have a look then. So, oh, look at this happy doggo. So, size. Let's have a look at the Zoopedium and see what we need. Like, they need to be... Oh, look at him. Look at that. So, up to 8 males, up to 8 females. Oh, yeah, so they're mixed, essentially, aren't they? 2 to 8, so... Yeah, they can be any configuration, but never more than 8 in a pack. They're monogamous. Alpha male, alpha female. Cool. Cool. And what do they need? They need a lot of space, no water, no climbing, no deep water, Minus 12 to 16 degrees. Grade 2, greater than 1.25 meters fences. Cool, let's buy them in then. Ah, that's not what I meant to do. Adopt all of these lovely folks. Cool. And let's build them a nice big fencing place. Okay, so I'm thinking just some steel mesh is the best thing to go with. Perfect. It's 2 meters tall, so it's like it's the right size already. So, need a habitat gate over here, I think. Yeah, we'll put it there. And then what I can do is I can loop this staff path over here around. There we go. Perfect. I think it looks pretty good. That's a good size, isn't it? We can loop these guys around here. We were going for the icy path around here, weren't we? Yeah, frosted ice path. That was the one. Perfect, that works. I think it works at least. Yeah, they're all just complaining it's too cold. I just want to make sure there's not something I'm missing going on here. Animal's too cold. But I put the heaters in, and I don't know what their problem is. I honestly don't like this. Happens every time it snows. They all complain they're too cold. When they're not, they've got heaters in their enclosures. Right. So, habitat. So we need Arctic wolf. There's the entrance. Put it back over here. Perfect. Let's put some bedding in there. I'm going to assume they're going to want like this kind of bedding. There we are, that was good, didn't that? Okay. So, heaters and coolers. Let's put in some coolers. Like, because we want to keep this entire area cold, even when it's not snowing. Then enrichment items. Well, we've got to have some blood scent markers. You really can't see with this snow, can you? There we go. Balls. Pinata. Rotation line. I'm going to put the rotation line feed over here so people have got something to watch. And maybe the sprinkler over in this corner. And one over there. Yeah, that looks good, doesn't it? Food and water. So we'll put a small food tray up here for them to look at. And a water bowl. And then a large food tray over here. And then a water pipe sort of over here that they can just go to. Because I kind of want them to be able to go and eat in other places as well, where they don't have to be watched by everyone. And the shelter looks good. Okay, cool. So then we're on to nature. Which, for that, we're going to have to check what they're... So they're North America, taiga and tundra. So if we filter this down to taiga, tundra, North America, and let's see what we want to put in here. Ice rocks. Do you think the wolves would like sort of like an ice rock building, or do you think they're mostly just going to want space to run around? Snow rocks. I don't know whether like snow rocks and that kind of thing is actually the correct thing to go for wolves. You think they might like some rocks, but do you think they'd like ice rocks, so actual bits of ice, actual bits of snow, or just rocks? Like, what do you think they would? I think they'd. I always imagine in my head just rocks, but I might be wrong on that one. In the meantime, I think I'm going to put in some trees. Wow, that really does not. Oh, I think just regular rocks. They don't live on the actual ice, more like the tundra and the taiga. Yeah. That's what I thought. That is sort of what I thought. I want people to still have a view of them. I also want it to be able to have like a few trees in here. And maybe just that tree in the middle. Let's have a look. Let's get past the Christmas tree. How does that look to people? Does that look okay? Do you think we'll put the rocks in a minute? I'm just thinking with all of this, that looks alright, doesn't it? Like, it's not too uniform, is it? Looking nice. Okay, good. Right, okay, so where should we put these rocks? I think the two places we could go with for these rocks is we could either have like a rock formation here, which is where my mind says for it to go, or we could stick something around here by the entrance to their little shelter. Because I want them to have some space they can run around in rather than it being too crowded. So I'm thinking here, personally. But as my creative aesthetic team, I'm throwing it out to you. Oh my god, this is taking forever. Go away, Discord. I'm gonna go here. With some actual rocks. So. You may have gotten distracted by a video of a woman wielding a frog to get rid of it. That sounds amazing. Do feel free to share that with everyone in Discord if you should so wish, because that sounds like the coolest shit I've ever seen. Speaking of the Discord, I want to toot my own horn, but I think I'm getting better at this rock formations thing. How does that look to people? Because I quite like that. Maybe a bigger one at the back here. Let me see how that looks. Yeah, that looks good. That looks good. Hey! Dan's here to either shower me in bits or drown me. Turns out it was the bitties. Thank you for those. I'm going to have to count them now, aren't I? Oh, 11. There we go. 11 bits. Thank you for the 11 bits, Dan. How are you doing today? Your last 11. I feel privileged. I feel absolutely privileged that you've decided to share these with me. I think that's a decent rock formation, you know. Dan has redeemed a hut. I've just realised I haven't got any water. Oh, well. I tell you what, on that bombshell, I'll leave you to critique my rock formation while I go grab some water. Fucking hell. How did I forget that one? It's because I've been just hydrating with coffee up to this point. Right, 2 ticks. I'll be right back.
I forgot to resub Tears of Joy. I am back
Hello everyone. Dan, thank you. I know the webcam's not back yet. Give me a second. Oh, Dan, thank you for the 3 months. We are in the just coming to the end of the first trimester of our Twitch baby. Right, where's the webcam? Ba-boom! There we go. Oh, right. Give us cat cam. I need to set up cat cam. But to do that, I need to get the Stream Deck first so that I can turn my phone into cat cam. Anyway, here's your hydrate, and thanks for 3 months, Dan. Oh, Brillo. Right, it's gonna be beautiful. Hey, I'm Coxmo. How you doing? I thought you were off to moderate a stream, but welcome on back anyway. Cool. I think that looks all right, doesn't it? Yeah. Cool. Should we move our Arctic doggos in and see what they think? Right. Animal trading, animal marketing, animal storage. There we go. Select them all. Send to zoo. In here. Sips Yorkshire tea in superiority over the PG tips drinkers. 100% Yorkshire tea all the way. What about Tetley's? Tetley's, Dan? You still living in the 90s with the chimpanzees? What are you talking about? But yeah, no, Tetley's is not bad. Full disclosure, I don't drink tea. Me neither. Pickwick. I don't know what that is. Is that a brand of tea? I don't know what Pickwick is. I'm going to Google it. There is nothing wrong with Googling things you don't understand. Pickwick. It's a place. Apparently, they have cottages. Pickwick Teas. There we go. Apparently they have tea as well. That's awesome. Okay, I get this. Biggest brand of Dutch tea. Oh, okay. Interesting. Fair enough. Okay, cool. Which is weird because it's like Pickwick is a place in the UK, so I guess maybe they probably do sell it over here, but it's just not got very big. I don't know. Your tea bags have strings. Oh, you're fancy strings. Right. As a Yorkshire gal, I support Yorkshire tea with all my soul, says Beetle. I'm doing that's like entirely not an impression of Beetle. Hang on, I can't see what's going on because the Twitch chat is really not working. Hey, there we go. Thank you for the raid, Dutch Lion. How are you doing, my friend? Can I get a shout out for Dutch Lion, please? I really do apologise. My Twitch chat is lagging to hell, so if I don't respond to people real quick... Dutch supremacy. Oh no, B. I'm going to be outnumbered now, aren't I? Dutch... But hey, thank you everyone. Thank you everyone for coming in. Welcome on in. My name is Sam. Dutch, you were playing Planet Zoo as well. How is your zoo going? It's currently quite hot here where I am, so I am building a very cold section of the zoo to get over it. I'm hoping there's some kind of psychological effect whereby the zoo makes me cold as well. I don't know. Either way, but yes, hi, I'm Sam. For anyone unaware of me, I'm going to chuck up a little raid video for you now, and then when we come back, we'll get on with moving these lovely wolves in. Super hot. Super hot. Just gotta try Ceratops and make it stand up. Get a small child. Tape its arms like this. And as we all know, it's not what's in your heart, it's the size of your butt. I'm gonna sell this entire thing and replace it with a oh, I can't afford. Oh no! That's what I'll do. I'll hire students and just paint them and get them to just walk around the park going. Super hot. Oh, you fucking mother! Fucking fucker! Fuck shit! Fucking bastard! Fuck! No! You gonna put that out? It's on fire again. Why is everything suddenly going wrong? Is that person still running on the... I mean, I admire them. Hey! What's exploded? Super, super hot. Super, super hot. Super hot. Oh! Absolutely loves it, don't you, darling? Yes, I do need to update that. Yes, that is Smooth Sam. Goddamn Smooth Sam. Yeah, I do need to update that. It's quite an old montage. So I do need to update it because obviously, as you can see, we're in a now much more professional setup than we were there. But we'll see. Smooth like a baby. Smooth Sam doesn't look normal. Smooth Sam doesn't look normal, and I used to be Smooth Sam. So, but to me, no, Smooth Sam doesn't look normal either. But hi, if you're still around after that, then you're exactly the kind of people that I want here. So, I'm Sam. I stream. That's about all I can say for myself, to be honest. I have no consistency in anything else. But we are, as I've said previously, building a nice cold area of the zoo, and we're currently doing our Arctic wolves. So, I'm just going to, while I remember, and while the wolves move in, please ignore this massive number of things here. It's just animals complaining they're cold. While we're doing this, I'm going to set up a work zone to cover these guys. Larry, what are you doing? So my cat has moved in next to me and has decided that this is the exact point she's going to nuzzle every single thing. Right. That's a staff room. That's also a staff room apparently. What's this? That's a vet surgery. Is that all we need? That's all we need. Work zone 16 is a go. Oh. If any, oh, Obcoptimal, that is such, oh god, I wouldn't wish that on my worst enemy. You can actually judge the pandemic timeline by Sam's beard. You can as well, to be honest. It's just, I hit November and just decided I could not be bothered shaving anymore. November of last year, I was just like, I can't be bothered anymore. And ever since then, it's just been coming out. This is slightly trimmed. It did get to a stage where it was sort of like out here, and I was like, I'm gonna have to do something with this because I look like Robin Williams in Jumanji. So like, no, this is gonna have to go. But yeah, stream was great. Thank you. Finally finished the Binturong enclosure today. Oh, slow builder. So you're still stuck with the Southeast Asia DLC. Ah, fair enough. Fair enough. Right. See, because I am. Also, I should probably pause while I'm chatting. There we go. See, I think I'm quite a haphazard builder is the problem. Like, the longest thing I ever took to build was this here, which is where I put my snow leopards. And I said never again because this took so bloody long to build, and it also turns out that the buildings don't have great physics on them because it was obviously not built to be something that did physics. But that's fair. Like I bought all of the DLC during the Steam sales, so I'm not caught up at all. I've only had like all the it was on base game until about 2 weeks ago, and then it's just been all the DLC at once. So, how many Rikers is Sam this week? I think at the moment we're about a 1 on the Riker scale. So, haven't visited Bilgersdorp in so long. I don't know what Bilgersdorp is, but I'm going to assume it's a Dutch thing. Right, okay. I was doing a work zone, wasn't I? Sorry, I still haven't found anywhere good to put my water other than right in front of the corner of the screen, sort of, hang on, down here underneath my head. So if you see me just sort of peering and moving shit, it's because I'm moving the water. It's a big zoo in the Netherlands. Okay, fair enough. Fair enough. I've only ever been to one zoo in the Netherlands, and it is Amsterdam Zoo. I think that's what it's called. It might have a different name, but it was the zoo in Amsterdam. And it was not very big. Used to go every year. I haven't been to the zoo in so long. Like with this pandemic. We've got a zoo near us as well, up here in the north. I don't think that doxes me too badly. We've got one near us, and it's only just opened up again, but it's all by appointment. But I do need to go back. I do. Oh, the doggos are in. Oh, right. Let me set up this work zone, and then we'll go and check what they actually want. Time to lurk for a bit. Have fun. No worries, Dan. Thank you for popping on in and resubbing. And I will see you soon. Have a good old lurk. I hope you have fun doing whatever it is you are doing. Stuff. Right, so these are our spare staff. So we'll take a vet. Okay. This is new. This is new. They didn't used to be separated out like this, did they? Am I wrong with this? Sorry, I'm gonna. That's not gonna work. Am I wrong that they didn't used to be separated out like this? I feel this is very new. I've downloaded an update recently. Oh shit! I see what's happened here. Well, that's annoying. I'm going to get, because it's organised now, I'm going to have to get used to the idea that I have to look and see which work zone they're in. Okay, you guys are all going to go in work zone 16. Cool. Cool. Right, let's see how these guys are doing. Like going to the zoo for your birthday. Oh, nice. I am actually very jealous of you. I do need to get to the zoo. Oh, they're all happy. Hang on, of course they are, because it is snowing in the game. Right, there is every chance that the wolves may, in a bit, complain at me that there's not enough snow. Do you know what? I'm going to... There we go. There we go. Awesome. So otherwise, they're all actually real happy. Cool. Awesome. Awesome. Well, let's get that going then. Haven't been in the zoo for ages, even though there's not one too far from you. I'm going to have to go. I'm going to have to get back. Like, everything's opening up here in the UK soon. So theoretically, we hopefully will soon be able to just go to places like that. Just head on out and chill. Habitat 14. Vet cannot reach. Why can the vet not get to... Has no keepers assigned off route. I mean, they're definitely there. Dutch Lion, right, heading off myself. Have a great remaining of your days, and I'll see you later. No worries, Dutch Lion, and thank you for the follow as well. I will catch you soon, hopefully. Oh, my boy has showed up to say hi. You're gonna come say hi to the people on screen, yeah? Soren says thank you for the follow, Dutch Lion, and thank you for the raid as well, buddy. I will catch you soon, hopefully, and you have a good rest of your day. See, this is the bonus of having the bed on here with me. Right, why can they not... What enclosure even is this? The shy boy appears. Yes, the shy boy is here. They're the lions, aren't they? Yeah. Oh my god, there's a baby lion. When did that happen? What's his name? Chain. It should be Simba. Hang on. There we go. Shy guy. Here's a shy guy. Yeah, I don't understand why it's saying the vets and everyone can't get here. Vet, keeper, and has no keeper's sign of free to visit. Don't understand that. Let's see whether that plays out and fixes itself. It's me, but not really, because I'm not a boy. You know. Yeah. I was about to say guy can be gender neutral, but it very much can't, and people try and treat it that way. And I need to stop. Here we go. So, okay. Why is this not snowy? Ah, that'll be why. No power. Oh, shit. That'll be why. There's no power. How is there new power? No, they are very correct. There's no power here. Cool. Put it there. And there's the gate, so what I'm very much hoping now is that, yeah, that I can put a path along here. So now, theoretically, that should start powering things. There we go. Look at that, they're just the growing circles of cold. This over here still hasn't sorted itself out. They're all getting protested, that's fine. I don't understand, this still hasn't sorted itself out. And I honestly don't understand it, because Zone 14 does have these guys assigned. But like this has happened just after I set up the new work zone over here, so I'm quite suspicious of it. Like I haven't. What have we got? Those aren't any of the same names, are they? No. Tell you what, let's just zoom over to Habitat 14. Okay, I'm going to request them all urgently and just see whether they sort themselves out, because I can't understand what it's doing otherwise. What? Animal is stressed, I'm stressed. They should all be able to hide. really don't understand it. So we'll deal with it in a bit. We will deal with it later. Right. So, in that case then, we've done the doggos. What do we want to do next? I can throw the poll up again, or I can just let you shout it in the chat. They're still not there. Tell you what. You guys shout in the chat what you want me to build next out of the animals, and I'm just going to real quickly have a look. Staff cannot reach habitat. Just see what's going on here. Reindeer, reindeer. I'm seeing reindeer twice there. Keeper cannot reach habitat. Is this a bug? Let's have a quick look and see what they say. Okay, people are saying it seems to be a notification bug and that the notification is just wrong. So, dismiss all alerts. And then maybe that'll fix itself? Yeah. Potentially? Who knows? Who knows? We'll try it. Okay, cool. Let's put these guys on contraceptives. Right, okay, right. You know this is... I'm just gonna play something out here because it's what's in my brain and I need to get it out, and you should all be used to me just getting the brain shit out. So, these guys, it's just told me, oh no, this one's about to commit incest. And if this is not the face of a brother who's like, the fuck are you doing, sister? I don't know what it is. Like, hey... no. Also looks like he's got a cool hat. What are you? That's a sable antelope, apparently. Did not know that's what a sable antelope looked like. It's only a juvenile, that makes sense. Okay, cool. Ignore me. Right, okay, well, the overwhelming vote in chat appears to be reindeer, so should we do some reindeer? Let's get some reindeer on the go. So, Zoopedia on the reindeer. I'm like, I can pretty much assume what they're going to be. What it is going to be, but we're going to check anyway. Oh, reindeer are vulnerable, apparently. 1.5 million in the wild. I guess that probably is vulnerable, given how far... Yeah, like how far-ranging they are. Tiger Tundra, okay. Grade 2. Poor beeps. Yeah, poor guys. A lot of space. Basically the same requirements as the wolves. 3 to 12, up to 1 male, up to 11 females. Okay. So we are a single male here, so we're going to go with Ari. Ari is our 1 male, and we're going to get 2 females. Freya and Erica. And I love that one of them is called Freya. Actually, that's quite like the wolves. The wolves, I'm 99% sure, are not shy. Are these guys shy? Neutral. Okay, that's fine. Your friend's horse is named Freya. Freya's a beautiful name. Freya really is a beautiful name. if I did not feel it felt a little bit weird using it as it's from a culture that's not my own, then I would probably like it as a name for a potential child. I can't remember if it went in the running, because you know our main coon cat at the moment is called Gaia. I can't remember if Freya went in the running for that. Panel is too short, is it? Well, we'll do that then. Briefly. Okay. It was briefly in the running. It was decided against. There we go. But we liked Minerva more, which is fair, in my opinion. Okay. There we go. Also, someone remind me in a minute. I haven't put any educational stuff around the wolves. So, once we finish this enclosure, remind me I need to put some stuff in there. Issue with using Norse names for kids at the moment is that they're used by wacko white supremacists. Yeah, that is actually a lot of the problem with a lot of Norse mythology at the moment, is it's been taken by a lot of US white supremacists, sort of like Odin. Oh, there was a Beetle, you were showing me a thing yesterday, weren't you, about some Americans who'd basically contacted an Irish Odinist religious group to be like, hey, could you marry me and my husband, we're Odinists. And then it starts off all normal and then it just devolves into, yeah, we like Odinists because y'all don't marry any of them coloured people or any of them gays. And the Odinist people were basically just like, haha, dear madam, go fuck yourself. Love the Odinists. Which I just adore. I adore that because that is actual pagan religion. Massively accepting of everything. Not the bullshit that the Americans have turned it into. And it's not all the Americans, I don't mean to say that, but the American Odinists have turned it into. There we go, that should cover everything. Your friend used the name because she actually studies Old Norse and Viking studies. That's fair. Also, let's just real quickly, before I forget, check what the power situation is. Okay, yeah, we don't have power for everything. Okay, that's going to go over there. We're going to have a staff path that leads over to it. And this is actually just going to be another place where we can later on... Oh my god, this has gone horribly wrong. How have I managed to do this? Oh my shit. Are you... I've just accidentally put a bit of staff path in there that I would assume that no one else is going to be allowed to walk over. There we go. Oh, Jesus. So, theoretically here, let's get on with this. So this entire area is again going to be all snow. Cool. That is snow. We're just going to wait. When I undo it, these should start powering up. But I might do that now real quick. Oh, there we go. They are decreasing the temperature. That's good. Right. Otherwise, let's have a look. What have we got here? So, nature. See, now these guys are actually going to be the same type, aren't they? Because they live in the same place, they're going to have the same overall. So I want to put in like a little forest of these trees. And I can't decide whether to. And I ask this because I'm going to throw it out to everyone. I think they want slightly more forestation. Yeah, I can't decide whether to just make a big forest in the middle here, or whether to forest one side and just have a bit where people will be like, I can't see the reindeer. I can't see them. Where have they gone? Or whether to just try and see, like... What do we think? Like a forest in the centre, or just one corner with a forest and people can just suck it? Is what I'm getting at. We're going to put caribou moss in over here, while I think. And while you all tell me that I can't tell my guests to suck it. Maybe sort of diagonally, so that the forest can hide them from the wolves as well. That could work. So like a forest across here, essentially. Okay, we can do that. Give me a second, there's method behind this. There is method behind this madness. We're just trying to create a bit of an actual forested effect. There we go. How's that? Like you can still sort of see them. But then, like, the walls are hidden away from them, and then that also means that we can put stuff here to teach people about the wolves, and it won't be interfering with. There won't be people here looking at caribou going, I mean, this is real cool. Why is it telling me they work in packs? I kind of like it. I think we'll go with it. No. With or without just the giant red cedar? Or is that an even bigger giant red cedar? Yes. With or without the huge red cedar? I'm thinking without. With. Oh, okay, you think with. Okay. So just like here, or in the forest, or maybe over here. Do you know what? I actually do kind of like it. Yeah, no, yeah, I will go with that. I like that. I do like that. Okay, cool. I'm gonna put that there. Okay, that. I feel that that's enough trees for now. No. that's enough. That's enough. Okay, Sam, done. I'm done. No more trees. Jesus Christ. Okay. And the habitats we're going to need... reindeer. Some herb scent markers. Couple of barrel feeders. Grazing ball feeder. A grab ball. Oh, they actually need a scratching tree as well. Interesting. I mean, a snowman skittle, definitely. And a hanging gravy feeder. That doesn't look too busy, does it? I don't think so. Food trough in the centre. And a water trough as well. Okay. See what I've done here is I haven't left him any shelter. Maybe like that. So they can go hide in it. Like, yeah, hide in it there and then... Yeah, I think that's good. Put some bedding in there and then we'll be done with that. Feels almost clandestine. We're just hiding in this tiny little bedded place. Does look nice, doesn't it? Yeah. And then they can come hide in here. From the outside, it looks just like a little house in the forest. Cool. I like it. We need to put a way for people to get in. So that's the way for the staff to get in. So let's move them in, I think. Animal trading, sorry, isn't it? Okay. Cool. I think it's modelled after an old Norwegian church. Oh, really? Well, that's interesting. That's kind of cool, actually. Like, I do. Sorry to get off the. I should probably. I'll start it up again so that. Oh wow, that's not safe for in the middle of a forest. I do like the architecture, though. Is what I was going to say. Cool. I'm going to assume they're safety flames. Like, actually, do you know what, B? Somewhere I would like to go is sort of the Netherlands, Norway. I don't know why I grouped the Netherlands and Norway, because there's a good bit of sea between those two things. But, you know, that kind of... I'll go deal with the tiger in a minute. That kind of area. You want to go to Iceland? I want to go to Iceland. Right, the Siberian tigers are fighting. What's up with you? Fighting for... due to overcrowding. Really? Netherlands gets grouped in with Scandinavia at times. Yeah, see, like in my brain they're grouped, but then when you actually look at them on a map, they're not like. Are they even that closely connected? I don't think they are they? I'm just, before I start talking rubbish, I'm just gonna pop in and have a look. Yeah, see, there's the Netherlands there. And then, oh my god, yeah, this is what I'm talking about with the lag that I'm getting from browser at the moment. Then you've got Norway and Sweden up here in Denmark. Go away. Like, you've got to go all the way through Germany to get up there. They're not that closely connected. But... You're kind of cold and have a similar social structure. Well, that's all that we need here in Britain to say you're the same feckin' place. Right, why are the tigers fighting? Let's just have a quick look. We'll take a ferry from Rotterdam to Oslo. You see, I've taken the ferry over from the UK over to Amsterdam before, but you've been to Norway, Sweden and Denmark. I have been to none of those places. Would you recommend them? Bless me. Young adult, adult, young adult, adult. Right, okay, this is the problem. So you've been to 22 oh my god, B. You're living my dream. I wish I could travel to all those places. Norway's absolutely gorgeous. See, when we did, me and my brother picked up like an Interrail ticket, you know, one of these things where you can just get on any train and go anywhere, and we took like, it was either 3 weeks or a month where we just sodded off into Europe and just went everywhere. But we never made it up that way. We got the ferry over to Amsterdam. Also, I'm going to get rid of... I'm going to send... I might send the 2 adults. Can I send you both to the wild? Can't be released to the wild. Okay. Interesting. Okay, cancel that then. So we went to the Netherlands, went into Amsterdam, and then we went straight out. I have to apologise. We went to Amsterdam. We spent a while in Amsterdam, and then we immediately got on a train and left the Netherlands. And went into Germany, from what I remember. Went to Germany. Went on a cruise down the Rhine. So it was, who was it who couldn't go? It was Boris who couldn't leave, wasn't it? So let's send these 2, release to the wild. Perfect. Yeah, we went over to Germany, went on a cruise down the Rhine, and then jumped on another train straight down into Italy. It was not a comprehensive trip around Europe, really. We went to Italy, hopped all over Italy, and then headed over into France. Like, we really didn't... When you say it that way, we really didn't go many places, but we visited lots of places. But country-wise, we were very vanilla. Like, we did Rome and Venice... Florence, like all those places, and went all over there, but then somehow we managed to, you know, skip. I don't know, it's like, it's one of those things where I look back at it and I'm like, we should have done more, but what can you do? Also, what was I doing? That was it, the reindeer. We were moving the reindeer in. Okay. So, you'll try and make a list of the countries you've visited for me. Please do, and then I can tell you how many I've also visited, and you can be dismayed at me. Be like, why are you being a typical Brit and just going to the big Brits on tour countries? They'll be fine. Okay, right, so let's put in some educational stuff then. Facilities? I always forget where they are. There we go. So. Also, can anyone hear weird whale noises? I don't know what that is. Oh, I'll get this facing the right way eventually. There we go. Oh my god, rotation physics, please work. Do excuse me, I'm just going to have a falling out with the camera. There we go. Oh my god. Thank you. Perfect. Okay. So this one's going to tell people about the wolves. Do you know what I would like? I would like if we could potentially get a thing where I can just sort of tie these to, you know, rather than, because I drop them down and I have to go find them again. And they're not the easiest things to find. I'm sort of having to take up brain space to remember where they are. But you know, if I could just, if it could select all the things that are near it, and I could say, yes, make these ones do this, and these ones do this. Like, highlight them. That's what I'm trying to say, isn't it? There it is. Also, I do see the list you put up there, B. I'm going to have a very quick look, but I'm just trying to remember where I put all these speakers. Do you know what? I haven't moved the reindeer in yet, that's why I can't do it. Hang on. Right, let's have a look. I'm going to keep an eye and hope they show up. Norway, Sweden, Denmark, Ireland, England, Netherlands, Germany, Poland, Belgium, Luxembourg, France, Austria, Switzerland, Czech Republic, Slovenia, Croatia, Italy, Spain, Portugal, Greece, Morocco. My god. Okay, I've been to Ireland, England, funnily enough, the Netherlands, Germany, France, briefly Austria, Italy, Spain, Greece, and Wales. Yes, I've also been to Wales, again, funnily enough. Also, I love that you yelled Wales at the end. Wales, Wales! I can't believe I forgot Wales. Have we... Did I tell them to move the... I told them to move in the reindeer, right? Yeah, they're not there. Where are the reindeer? Do you know what I also haven't done? I haven't set up a work zone for this. You have to hire more staff for it as well. Don't mind me, I'm just really enjoying the music. I know I keep saying, oh, I need to buy the soundtrack for this. I still haven't done it. Oh, got such an itchy nose. Right, let's assign these guys. So, I'm going to go by work zone. So you don't have a work zone. You also don't have a work zone. Can I now collapse? Yeah, I can. Awesome. You also don't have a work zone. You guys are now working. Work zone 17. Thank you and good night. Right, now let's wait for this place to get delivered. We only recently learned that Wales and Scotland have their own government and didn't realise they were officially countries. Oh, don't tell anyone in Wales and Scotland that. But yes, devolution is a thing. And Ireland as well, to a degree. But well, Northern Ireland also has their own devolved government. It's part of why there's this whole Scotland wanting to secede. Are you happy? Too few adults and juveniles. We'll fix that soon. Oh my god. Sorry, give me a second. I'm going to try and do this real quietly and real slowly. Because my cats are doing the cutest shit. Okay? One of us. One of us. One of us. My cats are being real cute. Okay, so just I'm gonna move real slow and try and show you. He's on his back, legs in the air, being like, I'm cute. Oh, buddy, he's gonna have to get some love now. Oh, no. No. I say no. No, I will not have love. I'm a big boy. I don't need your love. He's so cute. Oh, boy, boy, boy. Right. So. Oh, hey there, demigod. How you doing? How's your day going? Now that there's reindeer in here, I should actually be able to set these up. So, once we get the reindeer are going to be moving in now. Once we've got them in, what do we want to do for the next lot? What's the next cold weather animal going to be? I believe that's everything. We'll just have a look, make sure that the reindeers are in and frolicking. Fuck that barrel. You think Beetle deserves some penguins or sea doggos? Okay, well, which one would you like, Beetle? Penguins or sea doggos? Which one's the next one? Also, Demigod, feel free to throw in your preferences. But oh, look at this! Immediately has come in and gone. I'm going to sit in this mossy bush. This is my mossy bush. Mine. I hide. Look at this. I hide. I hide. I hide. I hide. I hide. Oh, they're just big old doggos, aren't they? Big old doggos, sniffing the flowers. Exactly. I thought it was about to sneeze then for a second. Right, what's going on here? Oh, it's these again. Right. Anyone who understands this game better than me, and that may be nobody, okay, but I cannot for the life of me work out why these exhibits here keep having low welfare, because it says that the vet can't make it, or the group size is too large. That's fine, I fix that. Or yeah, but it's the cleanliness. It requires a keeper. I think they have about 5 to 10 keepers assigned to all of these, and it's always like, can't get a keeper, but then it'll sort itself out, and I don't know whether it's just a glitch or not. I really don't. I keep needing to Google it. You're doing pretty good, other than that all times you've had to not stream because of tech issues have caused your brain to just forget when I'm streaming. You don't just remembered I was streaming. Oh no, demigod. What you want to do is you want to follow me on social media. Or I know you do all these things already, demigod, but I'm doing a little self-promo thing, so just bear with me and just pretend. If you want to follow me on social media, or potentially join the Discord. There we go. Let's hope. Let's do this. I'm getting better at self-promo. Fuck is this? Oh. But no, that is all good, demigod. That is all good. Hopefully, we're back to a consistent run of streams, at least. Nothing else to go wrong. Touching all the wood. A Discord? Wow, you should go join that right now, and so should anyone else who hasn't. Says demigod. Oh, listen to demigod. He's a good bean. Right, cool. Anyway, let us see Sam's midriff. No, you may not. You may not. Not at this point in time. Right. We're going to have to just ignore this number over here because there is literally nothing I can do about it. It will sort itself out in a minute. Oh, look at that. That's actually a really nice image, isn't it? Look at that. I'd love to see it. Stretch. PSA, Discord is age 13 plus. Yes, the Discord is 13 plus. We have unfortunately had to... I'm going to stretch while I do. Unfortunately, we had to... Look, check out my new t-shirt. I saw this, I thought this was real cool, and so I bought it. And this is my first time wearing it, and thankfully it fits. I'm just like enjoying the back tattoo here rather than ever getting one myself, because I don't know whether I'd... Number one, I'm socially awkward, and I, not good at sending emails, so I'm definitely not good at sending emails to people to stab me with a needle. And also, might end up being a big baby, who knows? I need to get my smaller stuff done first, and then get a small thing. I'm just going to get a small tattoo, on my arm, around here somewhere, and then we'll see how we go. Oh. Right, what am I doing? Cool. So I'm gonna chuck up another poll, just so that everyone's aware of what we're doing here. So, what happened? My poll went away. There we go. New poll. So, here are your options. Oh my god. I'm real sorry. This has been real fucking slow. So we had. You like how my brain gets distracted so easily? It feels very familiar. Yeah, welcome to my brain. Seriously. This is why I don't get shit done. It's because my brain just... It has two moods, my brain. It's either all over the place, or what's that? It either flits all over the place, or it's like hyper focused on one thing and everything else can fuck off. Right. So, what did we have? We had the sea doggos. Remind me what else we had. Sea doggos. What else was there? So, can you please come back to it, chat? Thank you. Same hat. Penguins, yes. Sure, I don't have ADHD like you. I don't know. Although, from what I understand, ADHD is very different between males and females. It's why it was so hard to diagnose in girls, because it actually manifests differently. But like at the same time, I don't think I have and I don't know a lot about ADHD, so like I might be talking rubbish here, but I don't feel like I have ADHD purely. You learn to mask from a young age. Yeah, that'll be it. But I don't feel I have it because I did really like. I never had problems in school. I was always a real good student, able to focus on all that kind of stuff. Which the stereotypical ADHD was always like the child who could never focus, you know, that kind of thing. And I don't know whether that's true because I don't know enough about ADHD, so please do forgive me if I'm being sort of judgmental in that way, and that's not actually how ADHD works. It's not intentional, it's literally, that's all I know. That's the only exposure I have to ADHD, is people being like, oh, all these children who can't focus have ADHD. That's why they're failing in school. Jaguar, so yes, penguins. I'm just trying to remember what we had, because I had five options. It's fine if you never look into something in depth, you only know the stereotypes. This is it, but I also feel like I should look into these things. Polar bears. How did I forget the polar bears? Polar bears, and then let's see what else there is, because we're only allowed 5 last time, weren't we? So we've got the reindeer. We've got snow leopards. Can anyone think of any other Arctic animals? I don't actually know what came in the Arctic pack. Got timberwolves. That's it. That's it. Cool. So we have 3. We have 3 options to pick from. So the poll is going up in the chat. You have a look. I'm going to check that everything's running smoothly here, while you guys have 2 minutes to vote. Snow fox. Do we have snow foxes? Did I scroll past them? I didn't notice them, so I don't know. So I'm going to set this running just to check everything's running okay. I'll have a look in here, make sure there's nothing I can actually fix. Diseased animal discovered? No! He's got listeria. He's got listeria. Call the vet. So that reminds me, I haven't set up the vets and everyone to visit real often. Where's the thing to call a vet? Call a vet a caretaker. There we go. You can vote with points. Yay! B, I've got something to admit to you. That might be my fault. I might not have enabled it. I might be bad. I might have accidentally not turned it on. But now it's on! Yeah, it turns out I might have had that turned on, B, and I did notice something, and I turned it on, and then now you can vote. You're just guessing. There we go. Awesome. Yeah, blame me. Blame it. It turns out the option was turned on to vote with bits, but not with channel points. So it's all my fault, B. Blame me. Don't shout at the government anymore. Blame at me. So now Trickster controls democracy. Oh shit. Oh shit. Oh no. Both Trickster and Beetle can just win any poll they want. How do I stop this? Can I take bits? Can I take channel points off people? Who knows? Right, anyway. Oh, I didn't even vote in my own poll. I forgot to. Oh well. So, fantastic. Fantastic. 90,000 on Sea Doggos, please. No. And again, like, have we got more than one vote in this poll? Because my Twitch chat is being so fucking laggy. Oh, there we go. No, 4 votes for Sea Doggos. Beetle contributed 100 channel points. Cool. I can see it up here. 4 points to Sea Doggos. We're doing the Sea Doggos. We are doing the Sea Doggos. Hey, at least maybe I've now found something that people can spend their channel points on rather than attempted murder. Sea Doggos it is. So I believe they're under G for grey. Grey seal, there we go. So, the only way to bring back order and democracy would be increase channel points to vote. Yeah, why is that the image for the Sea Doggos? Why are you making me look at it? Look at its eyes. It's looking at me going, why have you not got me in the zoo yet? Why do you not love me? Why? Why have I had to live in this horrible place? 3 to 8, 2 males, 8 females, okay. You just can't live with anything else. Grey seals do not need to drink water. They get all the water they need through metabolizing fish. Oh, female grey seals are having a horrible time. Horrible time. Hey, GP Beard, thank you for the follow. Welcome on in, my friend. I hope you are enjoying yourself here. Yeah, but what was I saying? Female grey seals are like to be pregnant for over 90% of their adult lives. Poor female grey seals. They are having a raw deal here. Oh. Oh, raw deal. Right, anyway, so I've missed entirely what we actually need here. So, -5 to 26. So they can actually live in any temperature, that's fine. What am I looking for here? Grade 2, 1.8 metre fence. 300 metres squared of water. 200 metres squared of land. Okay, we can do that. So the question now would be, I built that thing over there, didn't I, for the penguins? And it was an absolute bugger to try and do. We're gonna get one male. Okay. Because we're allowed up to 2 males. We're gonna get 1 male and 2 females. So that we don't immediately, the second we have a male child, it's like, oh no, they're fighting. I don't know why they're Spanish, but yeah, that should do. So, my question is, can I just pick this up and copy it? Or is it going to be a pain in the arse? Let's find out, let's find out. So, we're going to have to do some terrain business now, aren't we? Which is my least favourite part of this game, is doing the terrain. And saying that, like, it's not that I hate the terrain, it's just... There we go. Okay. So the plan here is to basically copy this over here. Does that look okay to people? Let's see what we got. One-way glass. Yeah, okay. So. Okay. I'm just remembering how much of an absolute pain in the arse it was to get the glass at the right levels. I'm wondering if it's best to start up here. Right. Question, yeah, see, yeah, this is the issue I run into. Hey Amber, how you doing? How's your Saturday? Oh, well, that's not what I meant to do, but guess what, we're going with it because I can't be asked otherwise. Okay. So, I'm going to drag it up to 6 meters. And then now, what I'm going to have to do is grab all of this and drag this up as well. You are fine, thanks. I'm glad to hear it. I'm glad to hear it. What are you up to with your weekend? Right, and now see, the benefit of having done this once already is I know how to make this work-ish and get rid of these silly points it puts in. I suppose what I'd like is a way to just make all the glass at a level. You know, adjust everything that way. But it's fine. Okay, again, there's going to be so much fucking water in this. But that's cool. That's cool. Okay. So calm water or rough water for our seals? We've been putting calm water in everything so far. And I don't know whether like rough water is something we should be going for, because these are obviously sea creatures. So they would be in the sea, which is not exactly calm water. But I don't know. I very much like getting people's opinions on this, because if I build my zoo, then everyone's just going to be like, why the fuck have you built it like this? Like, obstruct valid. Let's have a look what the rough water looked like. Too much rough water. Too much rough water. Too much rough water. There we go. I think that looks real nice, actually. Would you say? Also, I'm well aware the glass is the wrong way round. Let's just select all of the glass and just turn around the one wave. What? What's it doing? Why is the glass not turning around? Yeah, glass.exe has crashed. See what I mean though? Like, all of the two-way glass, or the one-way glass, sorry, is the wrong way round. And whichever way round I put it, it stays the wrong way round. You don't think it's because of the water, do you? Like if I remove the water, will it let me? Right, there we go. I can do it. Right, hang on. There we go. It was because of the water. How odd. How weird. You just have to ask people to trust that there are sea lions inside and they can see you. You mean like the trust bears? The trust bears we had in that other zoo, where we couldn't actually. For anyone who doesn't understand that, we in another zoo we were building. It's too much. Still too much. In another zoo we built, we put some grizzly bears in, and then realised we didn't have the research for glass that was bear proof. So we just asked everyone to trust that the grizzly bears actually did exist, that they were in there, and that, you know, stop asking at the guest services, where are the bears? Right. Okay, so what I'm actually going to do, because we're going to need water treatment for this as well. Bring this over here so we can get some water treatment facilities. Trust bears were like, must have been May, because it was back in there's a YouTube video that's just gone up finally of me sorry, hang on, water treatment. Fucking really? Okay, cool. That does not go far enough, apparently, to cover the water. There? Again, oh my god. Look how close the water treatment has to be in order to cover the water. That's ridiculous. You happy you made it into multiple highlights of my videos? Exactly. It's because you are one of my #1 fans, as far as I can tell, demigod. That's why you make it into multiple highlight videos. Mostly by trolling and trying to make me get in a fight with Captain Sparkles. Which again, I appreciate, you know. Me and Sparky, one day we'll do one of those celebrity boxing matches. Get onto him, get like, Captain Sparkles, when are you finally going to fight your #1 nemesis, Samalytical? And he'll be like, who? You know, your #1 nemesis. Who? I have never heard of this man in my life. Right, okay. See, I don't know whether it's enough for the water treatment thing to just touch part of the water. Because, like, in reality, water is water and it all gets circulated. But I don't know whether that works in the game. have to exit the group. There we go. Like, I don't know whether that's going to monitor all of it. I don't know. Hey, Twisted Barbie, how are you doing? Welcome on in. We're currently just discussing how we do water treatment and my inability to understand it. One water treatment will cover any water it touches. So will that cover the entire... So that will then cover all of this, even though that's only touching part of the water then? It will treat all the water, is what we're saying. Yeah? Because that makes things so much simpler. Correct. Awesome. Thank you. Because I wish I'd known that previously, because I went really out of my way to make these water treatment things over here touch all of that water. It's good to know. Does the other one slightly touch the edge? It looks like it might. It may well do, actually. Hang on, let's water treat it. Ooh, you know what? Ever so... Hang on, I need to make this go away, don't I? Ever so slightly, it may do. Do you know what? I've got them both here anyway. We'll go with it. We'll go with it, and then hopefully these will cover some other stuff. Okay, cool. Right. Right, let's move some shit in here, shall we? First of all, we're going to need to do some parts up over here. That would give you a whole one. We're all good. We're all good. I know for next time now. Yeah, for some reason I didn't realise. Do you know? I think what I was thinking is, you know, with like the generators, like I've got this generator over here, and it has to touch all of this area to make all of the heaters and coolers work. But obviously, that's because they're all individual heaters and coolers. So my brain has not processed that, is what's essentially happened here. Right, cool. What am I doing? In general, in life, what is going on? Right. Oh, that's annoying. There we go, that works. How did I do it over here? Did I just... I did. I just connected the staff door up to the normal. There we go. Ooh. No. That'll run over the top of these guys, won't it? Hey, Assassin Writer, thank you for the follow. Thank you very much for the follow, my friend. Hi, I actually came in Dutch Lions raid, but you were at the shop. That's all good. That's all fine. I'm just glad that you're here now. Technically, what you've been doing is you've been lurking while you're at the shop, which is a level of dedication I actually appreciate. You're like, even when I'm not here, I'm going to lurk in the stream of this person I have never met before. That's a level of dedication that I do appreciate, and that is also not at all expected from anyone. Right, okay, so that's how they're going to... Hang on. Why? What? Hang on. Why has that... I'll get onto the summon of Floof in a minute. Why has putting that door in turned these two bits of glass the other way round? And I can't change that either, can I? Right, select it. No, I just want this individual one here. Right, hang on. If I drag across there... There we go. Perfect. Ooh. Why did that? No, I don't know. I'm not even going to question it. Anyway, B has redeemed Summon a Floof, so I'm going to go grab a Floof for you. There are no Floofs behind me, so I'm going to have to run off and grab one. And then we will get on to the rest of this enclosure. But give me 2 seconds to go find a cat. And we'll be right back. Unless, hang on. Anyone? No. Because Planet Zoo is a beautiful pain of a game. I know, it's a bit like me, as far as I'm concerned. A real pain in the arse, but god damn it, there's just something about it you can't help but love. Anyway, I'm going to go grab a cat while you all digest whether you want to leave after that horrible, horrible bit of self-promo. I will see you in a second. I literally went outstairs and I'm not doing this intentionally, B, but the tiny floof just legged it out of the room straight towards me. And I was like, okay, well, fine then. So here she is, the tiny floof has come again. You are treated again, B. Just as you were last time. So for anyone who is unaware, this is Gaia. She is our brand new 3-month-old kitten. And yes, she is a kitten. Despite the fact this is 3 months old. Yeah, she's going to get big. She's going to get very big. She is a Maine Coon. So she is descended. I looked this up when we got the Maine Coon. She's descended from Norwegian forest cats. And if you know anything about them, they're massive things. She is going to be a little monster, yeah. But, well, she already is a little monster, but she's going to be a little monster that's going to be very hard to stop from doing things, isn't it? Isn't it? She's adorable, though, when she's not eating my hands. See why she nearly broke your neck? Yeah, exactly. Can you imagine what she's going to be like when she's fully grown and wants to sit on your neck? Come on, do you want to go? Do you want to go in the cat bed? Sorry, I put my glasses in there, didn't I? Come on, do you want to go in the cat bed? Big fluffy cuddle butt. She's going to be. No, I want to explore. I've not been here before. If the scenes go weird all of a sudden, it's her. She likes to stand on keys. Oh, yeah, no, she's already moving shit around. No, what are you standing on? What are you standing on that keeps cycling down into the bottom of the... And she sat on the keyboard. Hi. This is the worst summoner floof ever because people can't see you, and I'm not panning the camera down because no one wants to stare at my crotch. Come here. Kill the computer. Come here. Oh my god. Oh my god. Injustice. Injustice. Why am I being stopped from doing things? As you can see, she's massive, but she's got all of that kitten energy. Now she's sniffing the computer. Your cat's rolling the keyboard from the top, so it's fun to discover what keys were doing their press together. My cat came in the other day and turned on keyboard macros, and I was like, I don't even know what these keyboard macros do, but great, now everything's lit up and doing weird things. Hi. Yeah, I'm really do apologise. I'm not panning the camera down so you stare at my crotch, but that's exactly where she is. Come here. Come here and say hi to the people. Right, tell you what, we're gonna come up and say hi because she is a little handful. Little handful. Come say hi. Oh my god. No, I will not. I will not. Right. Well, I'll tell you what. I'm going to go take her back so she can run around in her own little area because she's not socialised with our other cats yet properly. So she needs to be watched. When she's with them, she needs to be watched. Not because I think she'll do anything, but because I just don't want her to get real playful and to just get a right whack around the face because they're not used to her yet. So, your cat once made this emoji by walking on his keyboard. Yes, you showed me. Oh, she's off. Right, I'm going to have to go catch her. I'll stick on and be right back, and we'll be right back to talk more about how amazing cats are. Because cats, am I right? I return, and so does hopefully some semblance of sanity to the stream. No, I love that cat. I love her to bits. But my god, isn't she, if she isn't a pain, like an agent of chaos, she's perfect for me. Oh. Yes, you did. Did you not name that like the winking cow or something, B? I do remember seeing that that wink before. Chaos floof. She's the biggest little chaos floof. Apparently, she's just finished having a nap. So that's why she's unimpressed cow. That was the one. Unimpressed cow. Yeah. Yeah, no, apparently she's just woken up from a nap, so that's why she's an absolute little terror. And was not for being held. She's scratched me. I hadn't even noticed that. She's put some scratches in my... You can't see that, but she's put some scratches into my arm. She's just got the tiniest little needle claws. Like you could perform surgery with them. They're just so tiny. Her teeth, too, are like hypodermic needles. Also, I found out apparently cats' teeth fall out as well. So I'm looking forward to that one. To one day waking up and panicking because she's got no teeth. Like, where have your teeth gone? Anyway, you didn't come to the stream for sanity. Good, because I'm not offering any. Cool. Anyway, shall we? Kittens have the sharpest little claws. Tell me about it. Tell me about it. She's a maney, so she likes rough play. Anyway, shall we put some seals in here? Teeth don't all fall out in one night, Sam. You've obviously never been in any of my streams. Streams? Dreams! Yes, you know when I stream all my teeth falling out. Only in your nightmares, exactly, B. Oh god, I'm very sorry that we have to share that. Kitten teeth and claws are the sharpest things on the planet. Oh my god, they really are. Really are. We need to work out how they're doing it. And I've just suddenly realised I should have put the door around here, but hey-ho. Cool. Right, okay, so, let me remember where I was. Did I buy the seals? I think I did buy the seals. Yell at me if I haven't bought the seals yet, because I can't remember, but I think we're good. So, habitat, nature. Let's see what these guys need. So they are aquatic, temperate and tundra, North America and Europe. Let's put some nature in. So, reset all filters. Let's do North America and Europe, and the biome is going to be aquatic, tundra, and I can't actually remember what the other one was. Temperate. I thought it was temperate. But then I was like, That doesn't sound right. Temperate and tundra. Cool. So let's see what we can get in here. It was even worse when you still had braces. Oh. I've been lucky that I never had to have braces, I think. Because everyone I talk to who's had braces has not had a fun time with them. Okay. I can't decide whether I actually want anything from these. Like, we didn't put anything in for the penguins. Did we? So I don't know whether we need to bother. Unless people... What do people think? Do people think we need some stuff in here? You don't think seals have anything but rocks? Yeah, so should we put some icy rocks in or some snow rocks? That's the question I'm giving you, is icy rocks or snow rocks? Which you can think about while I sort out everything else. No! Funnily enough, no. Okay, we're going to put in... That's sheltered there. Put some bedding in it. Oh shit, I'm still on reindeer, hang on. Grey seal. They will not use this, it turns out. They will only use the aquatic jetties. So guess what we're doing? Perfect. Yeah. Okay. Perfect, that'll do. Oh, that one has lights, apparently. Okay, they just do not do bedding, it turns out, so they will just sleep on these. Which I guess makes sense, because seals will sleep on rocks, won't they? So... Right, everything. So, let's give them some balls to play with. Block of frozen fish. We're definitely going to have some underwater feeders. Ooh, boy. These trees are turning out to be a slightly more of a nightmare than I was expecting. Some underwater feeders. Talking about this being a beautiful mess of a game, the collision physics just really get me. Like, the fact that now I do this, I cannot... Right, okay, that allowed me inside the enclosure, but then it won't allow me out sometimes. It's a beautiful mess of a game. But I love it. Why do I love it? Nobody knows. Platform float. And a rubber duck, why not? Okay, cool. So, coolers... Oh, okay, well apparently grey seals do not take any of these. So no, that's everything. Cool. Hate this filter. My eyeballs. Okay, cool. That looks real bare. So, what were people's thoughts on rocks then? Snowy, like icy rocks or snowy rocks? What do we want to go for? Because my personal thought is icy rocks. Just check what temperatures. These guys are cold, right? Yeah, -5 to 2.8 degrees. So that's fine. (3 degrees seawater). Because we are in the cold section, so we're definitely going to have some cold stuff in here. And even though it doesn't say that they live in the Netherlands. Wait, yes, they do. Never mind, I'm done. Were you like, they live in the Netherlands? Oh, right. Yes, the Netherlands. I remember. Playing Hitman. Awesome, Jethro. How's it going? Which Hitman are you playing? And also, hey, how are you doing? It's been a while. We're just going to knock these down to -5. We're going to have all of these running at -5 so we can have some snow. You have a seal rescue. Awesome. That sounds cool. You should get onto them and tell them to have a Twitch stream, like the Otter Rescue place does. I love that stream. Marine Mammal Rescue. It's on all the time, and it's great because whenever I don't have someone to raid, we'll just go over and we'll look at the cute otters. There we go. So terrain. We're going to chuck some snow in here. Snow. Thank you. I'm going to make that smaller because this is actually a small. There we go. Perfect. Oh, enjoy your lurk, bee. Hitman 3. I've not played 3 yet. I need to play 3. How is it? How do you rate 3 in comparison with the others, Jethro? You need to hang the laundry and do some snacks. Yeah, that's all good. It's all good. Bring back some snacks for the rest of us. I want some snacks. All I've had today was a coffee delivery. So, okay, so that should all. So if I press play, hopefully all of this area will now just speed up time a bit. Will now go frozen. Perfect. Perfect. Cheese crisps. Oh, the best kind of crisps. What are you all complaining about? Oh, it's these guys again. Ignore them. They're being babies. They'll sort themselves out in a minute. I'm going to go with the icy rocks for these, I think. Do like a little icy rock formation. There we go. And then a few odd rocks dotted around here and there. Just so they can climb around on and... There we go. Do you know what? I think that looks good. I like that. We'll move them in and then we'll see what they think of it. And they may well turn around and say that there's something I've forgotten, which I'm more than ready for them to do. More than ready for them to be like, you absolute fool. How have you not thought of the fact that we need this? Right, I'm also going to put in, while I remember, because I keep forgetting, like, we're getting a bit far away from all the keeper huts and everything else. So they keep coming from far away, and I think that's why some of them are complaining that they don't have, you know, they can't reach their places, and they're like, there's not enough space. So we're going to put these here, and then we can start our work zones from these. Like our next lot of work zones over here. So let's build a work zone. Kevin, James, Dante, Alvin. Close down the vendors and the security guards. There we go, that's everyone. 4 of you now work in Work Zone 18. Get to it. And then now if we press play, hopefully they'll bring the seals in and we can see what they think of this whole thing. And actually, while they're doing that, I'm going to put some educational stuff in, aren't I? I'm going to leave it sped up so that they can actually arrive. And then I'll pause it when they do arrive. Here they come. Perfect. So this can tell people about the grey seals. There we go. These speakers are real hard to find sometimes. I know this is a gripe that I have had for a while with them, but there's another speaker here. There it is. And then we're going to want something around here as well. I think that's facing the right way already. Guess it is. Awesome. And there's the speaker. Speakers are just so well hidden. How are you doing, buddy? Are you all happy? Did I do good? More rock, more sand, less snow. I got you, buddy. I got you. More rock. More sand. Do I like that? Wait, hang on. Ooh, okay. Interesting. That's not really affecting. Yeah, it'll do. And they seem fine on everything else. Cool. I can get behind that. Cool. Okay, well. Let's fast forward a bit. Let the sun come back up again. Oh. That seal looked like he was having trouble. Wow, watching these guys on super fast forward is a what the fuck is this seal? Oh my god. This is a fever dream and a half. This, I feel, is a pretty on par for the energy of the stream in general. Yep. Yeah. And then a moment of calm. And then hey there, Trickster, how's it going? How are you doing? Twisted Barbie, thank you for the follow. I don't know what to make of the fact that you followed me immediately after me going. But hey, it can only be good. Hey, by the way, Trickster, welcome on in. Cool, here we go. This is the energy of the stream. This is definitely the energy of the stream. I'm loving it. Cool, so, let's have a look at this. I think this is actually pretty decent. This actually looks a lot better. It was the sped up seal, you admit it. Awesome, I promise much more sped up seals. I had not realised the comedy potential of just speeding everything up and watching the seal. This is definitely going to be a thing going forwards. Oh. I'm not bad, thank you, Trickster. I am getting on. It is very warm where I am at the moment. I don't know how it is by you. So much to the point that the fan that I normally have on to make sure I'm not baking with like the lights on me and the computer next to me kicking out stuff was not enough. So my theory is, you know how like you see someone eating and you get hungry, or you see someone yawn and you also yawn? My theory is if I do lots of cold things here in the game, I'll psychologically feel cold, which is why we've gone with reindeer, wolves and seals. And thus far it's working. So I really don't know what to make of that. Also, now you control democracy. Don't tell him that. Him and Beetle have, yes, unfortunately now casting votes in everything because I enabled channel points as an ability to vote in the polls, which we're now unfortunately going to have to do as another poll to decide what we're doing next. So, okay. Let's see what we've got. So, yeah, there's penguins and yeah. So it's actually now a two-step poll for what we build next. If your points have value now, you can now do things with this massive amount of points you have. I've finally given you something to do. I know, yes. Oh. Also, you know I said that the psychological thing of seeing someone eat something and then getting hungry. Now I'm hungry after having said that. And God damn it, brain. Why does this work? Oh. I'm fine. Oh, I've just gotten real tired. Definitely had enough coffee, definitely. Right, okay. It is nearing that time of day. So it is, I had not noticed. Do you know, Planet Zoo is notoriously bad for me losing track of time. It really is. Anyway, let's start a new poll, shall we? I have to again. Oh, there we go. Sorry, give me a second. I have to again apologise. For some reason, okay, delete poll, fine. For some reason, my browser of all things is lagging horrendously. Like, the stream is apparently fine. The game is perfectly fine. Chrome has decided it's going to absolutely do a shit on me. So, okay, do you know what? It's not letting me change the poll. So, guys, do we want to do polar bears or penguins? Polar bears or African penguins? And this is not a way for me to avoid people being able to use their channel points to vote. I promise you. Your Chrome has been doing similarly lately. I don't know, yeah, maybe there's... I don't think... Like, I'm pretty good on keeping it up to date. I don't think there's any update on it or anything, but... Yeah, who knows? Who knows? Right, we can do either, because I can't get the poll to work. It just keeps erroring out every time. We can either do the penguins or the polar bears. I know what my vote is for. So I would vote polar bears, personally. Penguins from Demigod, so it is 1-1. B isn't here, or B might still be off doing other things. What would B vote for? I'm going to leave it as it is. My vote doesn't count for terms if we have a draw, so I cannot get this poll to... No, it does not like it. Does not view results, sure. View the results of the poll I did over an hour ago. Thank you, Twitch. The least helpful thing you've ever done, Twitch. Do you know what? Screw that. Okay, so in that case, I think it's going to be African penguins, isn't it? So we've got our king penguins over here. So interestingly enough, Africa... Ooh. African penguins is going to be interesting. Because I've just now realised I kind of fucked myself here. Right. Can I move? I can move them. Awesome. Now that I know this works... No, I want to rotate. I want to rotate. Thank you. There we go. Now I know this works. Exit. I just want to move you. Yeah, now I know this works. I can actually just put them over here. Stop editing. Perfect. And then what I can do is I can delete this path here and actually just continue this over this way. There we go. Cool. Right, more terrain. Why do I feel like you've done this to me just to make me do more terrain building? My least favourite segment of the game. I mean, sure. Sure, we're just... Hang on. Sure, yeah, fuck that tree, you know? Just fuck that tree in particular. Planet Zoo, what are you doing? Planet Zoo, what are you doing? Fuck gravity too, yeah. Fuck trees, fuck gravity. Fuck everything. Can I delete this tree? Or am I just going to have to put up with a tree that's... Do you know what? It's not obvious, is it? It's just a particularly low growing tree. Whatever. Do you know what? I can't even be bothered. I can't even be bothered arguing with it. Yeah, sure. Sure. Planet Zoo, you're lucky I love you. If I remember, it's that. Okay. Perfect. This is the tree god. Hello, this is the tree god. Just checking in to tell you that I will be not getting removed. Thank you very much and good night. Okay, barriers. So we're just going to do that again, essentially, the one-way glass, which is of course going to be the wrong way round. But try and get it vaguely in line with that. Back, no snacks. No, B, no. Oh, also, we voted on what the next thing was going to be, B, and it ended up being the penguin. But I tried to think what you might have voted for, and I assumed you were going to vote penguin. So if you'd like to tell me that you vote differently, then we haven't quite built the enclosure yet, so... And also, you feel free to tell me that I'm an idiot and that you actually hate penguins. Why would you vote for those? But commiserations on the lack of snacks. What happened? Just not got any available, or...? You wanted to, but your parents are arguing, so yeah, that's fair. That is fair. Penguins are good too. I like the fact penguins are good too. Like, well, I mean, I would have gone for the polar bears, but penguins are all right, I guess. Oh. Right. As you can see, I've now sat up, so you can tell that it's in serious mode time. Oh yes, please hide behind there, thank you. That's about right. You love you some bears, but you like the penguins too. Can't you just put both in the same enclosure? Do you know, I haven't checked yet. Maybe we can. Actually, to be fair, I've not actually been checking. Because you know some animals can be kept together. Like, I'm kind of assuming the wolves and the reindeer can't be kept together. But seals can't live with anything. Reindeer can't live with anything. African penguin can't live with anything. Polar bears eat penguins. So you're saying I'm not allowed to live feed them penguins then? We're saying this isn't a Jurassic Park situation where they just gave goats to the T-Rexes. Like the king penguins. King penguins also can't live with anything else. Well, fair. Guess that makes sense. So, question. Rough water or calm water for the penguins? While I put the road in. It doesn't mean they can't, they just don't get benefits. Aha. Ultra rough. The penguins must surf. Yeah, they don't get benefits from sharing. I mean, to be fair, I have sort of been treating they don't get benefits as don't do it, but that's probably incorrect, isn't it? So, also, do you know, while I'm here, I'm actually gonna. I might as well loop this around. Although I do prefer keeping them all separate. Ah. There we go. Perfect. Okay, ultra rough water. Awesome. Yeah, surfing penguins are go. That doesn't look too bad, does it? I like it. Cool. Yes, I like it. Right. It's done it again. Okay. Perfect. Okay. So. Just like I was slouching forward, now I've stood up and I can't see the corner behind my microphone, which shows you how bad my posture was before. Samalytical, stop saying that because then I have to explain why that's a quote. The child is my cat. Okay? I locked the cat in the living room accidentally, but I made the mistake of referring to it on stream as my child, and so someone, I'm not going to name names but I can probably guess who, jumped on that and was like, well, that's a quote, I locked my child in the living room, because now Sam's going to have to explain that every time. Thank you, Demigod. Sam, don't bother with explaining quotes, just let people hear them and be like, wow, what have I stumbled into? Okay, I think probably, you know what I'm going to do actually is I'm going to move this. So that should now cover both of them, I think. Let you make your own assumptions. Exactly. Why not? Yeah, there we go. That covers both of them. Perfect. Demigod, it is scary how much you remember which quote is which. But I am again not going to explain that one. You can all make your own assumptions. But it's... all I can say is it's innocent. It really is. It's just a horribly out of context quote. Promise. Right. I mean, that one you can probably, if you've ever played tabs, you can probably put together, but... not had this one before, but you love it. Why do I, like, I'm the only one who has a list of my quotes. Are you all, like, memorising the ones that are particularly... Although I'm still waiting for it. I'm still, because, you know, I have it throw out a quote every time someone follows. I have it throw a quote at them. I'm still waiting for the day someone follows and they get quote 112. You know, it's like, thank you for following XXX 420 Noob Sniper. Could you potentially sod off? Perhaps you have. Perhaps you've been writing them all down, Demigod. This is true. Perhaps you have. Right. Okay, let's get some penguins. I hope you all understand that reference. Because, as was proven last time, is I can't explain it to you. I can't explain that quote to you because when I did, I got a copyright strike from the Graham Norton show. Thanks, Graham. Apologies for me just trying to show off a clip from your show from like 2000 and something. Fucking Graham Norton show. Copyright claiming my streams. Yeah, I'm real sorry. Competing with Yana, Graham. You know, everyone's like, oh, God. You know, what am I going to do? Am I going to watch someone build a zoo? Or am I going to go and watch the Graham Norton show? Oh. Free advertising wasn't exactly. I'm gonna ring Benedict Cumberbatch and I'm gonna ask him for if he can buy me the rights to that clip. You know, on Benedict Cumberbatch's number that I have. Yes, 112 is the emergency number in the Netherlands. Call 112. Hello, have you reached the emergency services? Could you potentially sod off? Right, what am I doing? African penguins. There we go. I'm slowly getting used to this free scroll on the wheel and its ability to just very quickly go through things. And I've sort of got used to catching it at the right point. Right, let's have a look. Zoopedia for African penguins. They are endangered. Aquatic and desert. I mean, they're not exactly cold water. Had a reoccurring dream about hot dogs and poop as a child. Oh god, that quote. May you ask, was the hot dog made of poop? In the grand scheme of me not explaining quotes, it wasn't a particularly pleasant dream. Like, aquatic and desert, Sam's brain stops. Yeah, because we're building the Arctic section. I mean, 3 to 43 degrees C is fine. It's like my brain is like, but penguins live in snow. But penguins are, but desert? Although technically the Antarctic is a desert. So, under the technical term of a desert, this is where I need glasses. Under the technical term, damn my 2020 vision. Under the technical terms of a desert, definition of a desert. A desert. No, oh my god. Desert. It's a barren area of landscape where little precipitation occurs and consequently living conditions are hostile for plants and animals, which entirely covers the Antarctica. There's not a lot of rain there and it's hard for things to live. The Antarctic is technically a desert. Ergo, vis-a-vis concordantly, I'm going to make this place snowy. Right, aquatic and desert. We can do this. Aquatic and desert, 3 to 43 degrees. Does, however, mean I don't have to bother. Like, the water is at 3 degrees. Antarctica is the biggest desert in the world. Exactly. I always forget that. That's one of those things that's in the pub quiz. It's like, what is the biggest desert in the world? And everyone's always like, oh, well, obviously it's the Sahara or something like that. But the answer is the Antarctic, technically. But it's also one of those things where no one, like, sometimes people will actually want the answer to be the Sahara. And you're like, actually, it's Antarctica. And they're like, no, that's not what I've got written on my card. Anyway, you have to go 15 minutes before the end of stream to help cook. That is no worries at all, B. You have a good one. Thank you for popping on in. I hope the cooking goes well, and I will see you in a bit. I will chat to you on Discord, probably. Speaking of the Discord, this is never going to stop being a thing I do, by the way. I hope you're all aware of this. But yeah, see you later, B. I hope the cooking goes well. I hope you're having something good. You hate cooking, but thanks. Oh no. Oh, I hope that the cooking isn't too hard on you then. Also, thank you for throwing out the social media there, Demigod. Follow me on all of those things for decidedly mediocre content. I will suffer, but it will be for food. B, if ever anything was a mood, it was that. I will suffer, but there will be food at the end, and it will be worth it. Right. Well, don't worry, we will build, eventually, polar bears for you, probably. It may not even be this stream, to be fair. Maybe I'll save the polar bears for when you're around again, because I know you like the polar bears. Right. I have to have things in here before it lets me, don't I? Okay. Right, well, let's reset all the filters. So, aquatic and desert. Let's put some carrots, cactus in with them. What continent were they? I can't remember. I can't remember what continent they were on. Hey, Sun Pillar of the Great Pillar. Thank you for the follow. Welcome on in. Enjoy that quote. That's a quote that I'm not going to explain. Namibia and South Africa. Continent's Africa. Funnily enough, I don't know. Is it embarrassing that I had to check what continent African penguins are from? Is it? Is it really? Potentially. Potentially I should have worked that one out. Right, we'll put some rocks in for them over here. They're not quite rock hopper penguins, but... just like a little bit of rock formation for them to hop around on is what I'm thinking. Too high, isn't it? Yeah. I think that looks nice. I think that's a good sort of... I might move this one down here. Yeah, I think that looks good. Yeah, go on, we'll go with that. Right, I don't really know what else is going to go in here. I don't think penguins really need a lot of nature. Got coastal mangrove. See, coastal mangrove trees seem wrong. They seem. I might put in some of this sort of along the edges for the penguins, for the pongwings, for the pengo-wengos. There we go. Sure, that'll work, won't it? For the pine wings, couple of aloe vera plants. Why not? Okay. But otherwise, it just seems wrong. For some reason, I cannot see penguins interacting with a coconut palm. You know? Or I mean, we've all got aloe vera in there, but or like interacting with a coastal mangrove tree. It just does not track for me. And I know that's entirely incorrect because they quite literally live in Africa, where all these things are from. But my brain will not have it. Right, so let's turn off those filters. Leave that off for now because they do technically live at all temperatures. So African penguins who can have a curio bowl, block of frozen fish, put in a few underwater feeders. Ooh, a slow feeder, just because I love the idea of a mirror mobile, obviously. I love the idea of, we have slow feeders for our cats, and I just love the idea of the penguins doing what the cats do and just batting things with their little flippers. Like, that's probably not how they work at all. They probably stick their beaks in, but don't break my mental image, please. I'm trying here. And food and water. There's water and some feeding stations. Large food tray there and a large food tray there. Mostly because, like, the keepers should be able to get on there, but it will be funny about it, and I don't want to build a ramp. Oh, hello. Now, if I float this out on the water, do you think the game will behave and let the penguins go on it? Because that's kind of where I want to put it. And I think it looks real nice. Surely, yeah, you'd surely think that if it'll let me put it there, that it'll let me do it, wouldn't you? Let's find out. Okay, I'm going to float it in the water like that. Let's try it out. We're going to find out. I don't think the keepers need access to the bedding area. Bless me. Don't know what's setting me off recently. I don't have hay fever, so it can't be that. He says, fully aware that, like, his co-worker told him the other day that hay fever comes with age. Oh no, yeah, no, that's definitely what I was going for, Planet Zoo, thanks. I don't have hay fever yet. Yeah, that's the problem, isn't it? Not yet, not quite. We're still getting away with that one for now. There we go, that'll do. Nope, don't like that bit. It's just these bits that overhang ever so slightly that I just take issue with. There we go. Perfect. That'll do. You have hay fever, but it hasn't really done much in the last few years. Maybe you'll grow out of it then. I'm fairly sure my brother grew out of his hay fever. He had hay fever and then now he just doesn't anymore, or not as badly. My mum suffers with it horribly. Like, I feel bad for my mum every time the pollen count goes up, because I think she basically dies. Okay. That should be enough. We've obviously not, well, not even bought any penguins yet. I don't believe. But we'll move them in and then we'll find out what they actually want, terrain-wise. Because I always find that's the easiest way to do it, is to move them in, and then sorry, my nose is really itching. I'm just going to pop over here now rather than you all watching me clear up my nose. Jesus Christ. I'm not sure if this is like the thing or the fact that my nose does itch when I concentrate for some weird fucking reason. As people who've been around a while will know, I'm like super concentrated on trying to fight a boss, and I'm like, my nose itches so badly. Might also be the heat, to be fair. Right. Hello, Teleri. Oh, the cat has just appeared below me. Is it Teleri? It is Teleri. How did I know that? If you wake up in the middle of the night with your eyes streaming, you're one of us now. Oh no. That's like the worst initiation ever. 6 to 500. 500 males, 500 females. Oh, I love it. Awesome. So literally, you can't get enough penguins. The number of pongwongs in your facility is just as many as you can fit. So we will adopt all of them and then send all of them to the zoo. And then when they arrive, bright lights make your nose itch too. Lol. Streamer nose. Streamer nose all the way. Oh, you've from the company that brought you Streamer Brain. Welcome, Streamer Nose. Also, Streamer Kidney Disease from not hydrating enough. Pungwongs. Pango Wangos. The Pingo Wingos. The Pongle Wongles. I don't know. This joke will one day die a death, and I will trust you to tell me when it does. No, I didn't say hydrate. Facility broken down? What? Okay, cool. Will someone fix it? Thank you. See, I said it, Demigod, and then I thought I've made a mistake here. Haven't I? I've made a mistake saying hydration. Because Demigod's about to go, well, I've got nothing else to spend my points on, so here we fucking go, lads. I'm going to let you get it out of your system and then we'll get on top of it. Zoo. Right, I need to set up a work zone that covers this. New work zone. You and you. Cool. Work zone 19. You're all out. So that's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 hydrations. And 1, and 2, and my lovely going lukewarm water because it's so warm in here. Please, Demigod, let me know what you want to spend your points on other than trying to drown me, and I will put it in. Put it in the Discord. Hey, by the way, join anyone who's here. I'm not like this is a joke. I'm not pushing the Discord this hard. I can't remember how it became a funny thing to anytime anyone mentioned Discord. It was like, hey, join the Discord. But you know, if you want to. Right, work zone 19 is all good. So, oh, I need to assign some staff to it, don't I? Yeah, all the mechanics. Assign all the mechanics to this work zone. Was it ever funny? No, not really. Play Stardew. I will play Stardew. I have a plan for Stardew. I have Stardew downloaded. What is going on? Please don't die, Sam. I have Stardew downloaded. I will be playing Stardew at some point. I promise you, Demigod. And then you'll have to find something else to bug me about constantly, which I'm sure you will. Had a plan for 5 months. You're correct. It's one of those plans that I've made, and then now I'm just going to procrastinate on it. What you have to remember, Demigod, is that I had 2 whole years to plan a wedding, and here we are 3 months beforehand. Is the mood we're currently dealing with. Where are my pungwangs? While we're on it, get a stream deck, switch to OBS. Yeah, okay. You're going to hate me when I say this, but I've been off work since Wednesday because I got pinged by the NHS app saying I've been near someone with coronavirus. Totally unrelated to all the sneezing I keep doing. And I was like, hey, you know what I should do? I should switch to OBS. Do you know what I didn't do? I didn't switch to OBS. I didn't. I did a whole lot of other things. Like I had like a list of like 20 to 30 things, and I've knocked off like 10 to 15 of them. So I've got less things distracting me from moving to OBS, but I still haven't moved to OBS, and I can only apologise. It is in the plan. So is the stream deck. Stream Deck is in the plan. And then I can have the cat cam up here, and you'll be able to see the cat bed. Where are my pongwongs? Where are the Pingo Wingos? Ah, not on my watch, motherfucker. No inbreeding. You also had to self-isolate. Interesting. You didn't happen to take a teaching job in your school, did you? I haven't known how to tell you all this time, Demigod, but I am in fact your head teacher. I just put on a wig and glasses. And I'm really hoping that your head teacher has like hair and glasses and that freaks you out. Where are these penguins? I did tell them to get delivered, didn't I? Yeah. Okay. Are you a penguin? Are you a penguin? You're not a penguin. You're just really upset. Great. Where the shit are the penguins? See, the problem is, they're not in the quarantine area. So I literally don't know how to please ignore the number of people who are now going to complain they're cold. They have heaters, they're just ignoring them. Oh, and also you dye your beard, age by a couple of decades, and talk about 25% Talk about 20. I like that. Talk about 25% slower. Are you saying I'm a quick talker, or that your head teacher talks like this in a real condescending way, where it's like, you guys, I'm not upset, I'm just disappointed. Why are you not being delivered? Why are you not being delivered? For crying out loud, deliver the goddamn fudge fucking penguins. For God's sake, it's not even condescending, it's just slow talking. I'm glad to hear this. Also, speaking of slow talking, I got if anyone was in the Final Fantasy stream the other day, I was like, oh, I was asked to do an impression of Cloud. I was told after the fact that it was a poor impression of Cloud, purely for the fact that I said too much and I should have just grunted a lot and just said single word answers. Low for air and stress, animals not ideal temperature, not ideal temperature, not ideal temperature, ideal temperature, ideal temperature. No animals have escaped. What are you talking about? Right, here we go. Fighting due to overcrowding the cheetahs. Okay. Hi. Did you all hear that? Did you all hear the shouting that I got? Do you have something to say? Do you have something? Sorry. Do you want to address the people? No, I do not. I want to inform you that it is 6 o'clock and that I should have been fed by now. Hi. Come on. You just want some fuss. You don't like it when I spend too long with the people in the computer and not with you, do you? This is what you wanted. You act all high and mighty and like you own the place, but you miss me. I know you do. Goodbye, see you later. Something more important has just come up. Right, the cheetahs are fighting. Let's have a look at this real quick. The zoos. I always forget where it is to find them. Kitty is here. Animal escape. The penguins have escaped. You shitting me? Oh no, they're apparently relocating to the habitat. That's all fine. Right, the cheetahs are fighting. Okay. It's because are they all... they're all adults, aren't they? Right. Can I send the two of you off? I can't. Okay, what we're going to do is we're going to send you and you to the wild. Can't send Bron to the wild. Okay, fine. It's Madagascar all over again. I've been outwitted by a Pango Wango. I have. It's always the penguins. Oh, they're African penguins. Oh, god damn it. This is Madagascar. Also, you're aware now you've said this that I'm going to have to go look up the names of the penguins in Madagascar and name the 4 penguins we have those names. I hope you're proud of yourselves. Right, cheetah. So Ron can't be released to the wild. You, not you, sorry. So you two? You two off to the wild? There we go. Right, what are the names of the penguins in Madagascar? No cheating. I'm going to look it up. Penguins of Madagascar names. Here we go. I bet you it's all something. It's either going to be something real, like normal, and I'm going to be like, really? That's their names? Or it's going to be something really out there. Of course, Skipper, Kowalski, Private, and Rico. Of course it is. So we of course have Skipper, Kowalski, Private, and Rico. And I want you all to be proud that you did this. There we go. Cool. Shut that down, and off we go. Let's click back into the game. There we go. Right. Still waiting for these bloody penguins to be delivered. The lions are fighting now as well. God damn it. Where are you? Okay, they're being walked here. Yep, here they come. What? Rico has a life-threatening illness. The fuck? Why? No, Rico, you can't die. Fuck's sake. Why did no one tell me about Rico's life-threatening illness? I need him out of his box. In the wrong building. There we go. Rico! Didn't cover that one. We just named you, Rico. We just named you. Critical infection undiagnosed. Not on my watch, motherfucker. Right, call the vet. Call the keeper. Call the mechanic. Call everyone. Set everything up to come every month. This is the lovely thing about having no money. Well, not having infinite money is what I mean. Is I can just get everyone to come up. Right, cool. Let's check how you're doing, Skipper. Skipper, the one in charge. Stream intensifies. Oh, okay. Oh, you're actually... Too much long grass, not enough soil. We can deal with that. Oh, 0% snow. They do not like snow. Interesting. Well, we can do something about that. Terrain. So they essentially want short grass, rock, sand, and soil. We can definitely do that. So. Soil. Some rock. And then a sandy section here. Yep. Happy on all fronts, apparently. Right, where's... See, I think they've all just been delivered, so I believe they're all going to be... Oh my god, something's really tickling my nose. I'm wondering whether the cat has just come in and shed everywhere. Because it does feel like hair. Whether she just walked in, stood next to me, shed, and then buggered off again. Oh. Right. Let's knock it down to normal speed. Play again. Or maybe we shouldn't. Maybe we should knock it up to... Bye, Rico. Let's stick on the camera. Hang on. Apparently I can't speed it up. I have to speed it up first and then stick on the camera. You never saw a penguin move so fast. Also, Sam, you're getting a copyright strike for naming the penguins after penguins in Madagascar, having them in a zoo and having them escape. You are right, I am basically rehashing the whole thing, aren't I? Go on, you can get on there, right? Yes, there we go, perfect. Good boy. Whichever one you are. I believe this is private, maybe? Who knows? Penguins are real derpy, cute things, aren't they? It's a shame you can't keep them as a pet. It's a real shame you can't keep them as a pet. Have we seen a fast Meggy Bee yet? We have not. Oh, should we buy another... Hang on. So, let's do a fast Meggy Bee, as... I'm not even going to get into the fact that apparently all the grass is hovering ever so slightly above the habitat, when I'm not touching that one. But no, let's do a fast Meggy Bee. What do we want to see a fast Meggy Bee of? Important alert requires attention. Animal died. Rico has got... Yeah, well, we know about that. Timberwolf has died. That's fine, of old age. I mean, it's not fine, but died of old age. Disease now life-threatening. He's got tularemia. I don't know what tularemia is. What's tularemia? Let's have a look. Yeah, what animal would people like to see a fast Meggy Bee version of? While I look up what this is. What's wrong with Rico? A rare infectious disease, also known as rabbit fever or deer fever. But you're a penguin! Typically attacks the skin, eyes, lymph nodes and lungs. The disease also affects rabbits, hares, rodents, muskrats and squirrels. But you're a penguin! Oh, do you know what? God damn it. Rico as well is the one that's a bit dumb, isn't it? Somehow, probably Rico has decided that he's a squirrel. And he's like, I have the squirrel disease. Rico, that's physically impossible. Nope, I have it. I have it. God damn it, Rico. Right, we want to see a fast penguin, do we? Sure. Let's do that. Let's bring another one in. African penguin. You. Zonja, you're going to be called Meggy Bee. Send to zoo. Send here. And then let's speed it up, let it get delivered, and then... It's been fraternising with the rabbits. You know they have all those tunnels they can go around in the zoo in Madagascar. That's what it is. Just popped up with the rabbits and be like, hello, and one of the rabbits has had like a really bad eye infection and sneezed on him and he's gone, huh. Well, I guess I now have this disease. The springbok's about to inbreed, not on my watch. You, stop trying to sleep with your sister. God damn it. Right, let's have a look at the animal trading. Where are we? Storage. No. Okay, you've already been delivered. Where are you? Zonya. Maybe. There we go. Let's follow Meggy B and see. Right, we'll wait for Meggy B / Zonya to be delivered, and then. Oh wow, okay, sure, whatever. Cool, there we go. We'll wait for the delivery and then we'll put them in fast mode. Also, I kind of want to see what I'm. There we go. Is this Rico or Meggy B? This is Meggy B. What? Back the fuck up. That is not a podgy penguin. Have I... Okay. There we go. That's not a penguin. That's some kind of diseased. Oh, well, I mean, who? It's beautiful. It's beautiful. It's like when when people have a newborn child and it looks like a really swollen, horrible, mucusy mess, and they're like, "Isn't he beautiful?" And you have to say yes. That's what we're dealing with here, I feel. I'm gonna watch it in slow motion. And now I'm gonna regret this. Okay, but I'm gonna put it in fast motion. Okay, it's actually kind of cute. It's actually kind of cute. Oh, okay. Okay, I take it back. I mean, it's got no eyes. It can't see. It's horribly swollen. But you know what? It's it's got tiny little feet. Tiny little feet. The rest of it is I don't know what. Wow. Meggy B, please, for the luck. Do you know what? What is it? Is it F12? It's F12 to take a picture. There we go. My God, Meggy B, the penguin. I cannot believe this shit. Well, sure. Well, sure. Okay. Cool. Transitioning quickly away from that. So, we have a half hour left in this stream, technically, if we're going to hit the 4 hour. I know I started half an hour late, which means technically we're actually at the normal ending time, but I kind of want to continue on getting that extra half hour out. So what would people like to see? We're going to skip on the polar bears because I want to do a good job on the polar bear enclosure, so we'll probably just do that next Saturday for the polar bears. Even though, like, my entire point of this stream in my brain was I'm going to build a polar bear enclosure, and I've just not done it, which is a perfect, absolutely perfect way to explain exactly how my streams go. But what should we put in? What shall we have? I know I'm technically in the way of this. Hang on, I'm going to move myself over here so that you can all decide what we want from here. So, we have... I'm just going to scroll through, and if you see something you think that we could put in, something that's going to be sort of a low effort, extra enclosure for us to put in, then we'll go with that. So we have an aardvarks. Aardvarks would be cool. Buffalo, the elephants. Are there any small creatures I haven't done yet? Yeah, that's sort of what we're looking for, isn't it? We've got the giant tortoises. Bison are going to be big. Yeah. The Barbaroussa, Bactrian camels, tapirs, Binturong. I mean, well, the derpy looking Binturong things I definitely want to build at some point. Bongo, bonobos. We haven't got any primates, I don't think. See, all of these are either things that I think are going to live together in a big habitat, or that are going to require a larger... Hang on. Galapagos giant tortoises. What was the other one? Aldabra. Oh, we've only got one of those. Which one have we got? Hang on. We've only got one of those. What are you? Galapagos giant tortoise. Well, there you go. We'll have the Aldabras. Aldabras next to the Galapagos? Or separated? Like if you were going to a zoo and you wanted to see the giant tortoises, would you want them to be next to each other? Or would you want to be like, there's one lot of giant tortoises, and now let's walk for 20 minutes to find the other lot? And now that I've said that, it seems like an obvious question, but I'm still going to leave it there for you. Together, yeah, that's what I thought. Like in my brain, I was aware that that was in fact the correct answer, but that is. Dick about this. That'll have to do with it. There we go. Oh, no, hang on. Turn you into glass. There we go. Perfect. Opposite ends to screw with the customers. Hey, you never know. You never know, I could be that guy. Oh, also, do you know what I haven't done? What I've just suddenly realised? We will do the tortoises in a minute. I haven't put any guest advertisement stuff here for these guys. Have I? Hello, Taleri, you're back, are you? I haven't advertised my penguins at all. Oh, Taleri. Sorry, she has sat herself on the controls here. If something weird goes wrong, it's because she sat awfully close to the touchscreen stream deck. So if weird things happen, it's not my fault, it's her, is essentially what I'm saying. Hello, Taleri. Can I help you with anything particular? No, I'm just fine sitting on your hand, if that's okay with you, Father. Oh, hello. Sorry, I'm just trying to deal with a cat. Trissy Hope, Spyeth. Hey, how are you going? How are you doing? How are you doing? Can I get a shout out, please, in the chat? How are you doing? How was your stream? Thank you very much for the raid. Oh, as one does. Well, this is the problem. Is that she likes to sit on my hand as I'm streaming. Are you gonna say hi to the raiders? Are you gonna say hi, or are you gonna get real? Yeah. Yeah. You're like, no, I will not, Father. No, I will not. But hey, Jesse, how was your stream? How was Planet Zoo? Are you having fun? Was it good? What were you building? Started a new zoo after much money issues. Do you know, I hated the money issues, so that's why we're currently actually playing. You came for a zoo and have been blessed with a kitty. Blessed is a strong term. No, I am. Anyone who owns cats is well aware that we're just mean to cats. They're mean to us. We're mean to cats. It's fine. But no, you have been blessed with Kitty. She is lovely most of the time. But how was your zoo? Yeah, sorry, you did say. Let me get my thought back. That was it. Yeah, I had the issue with money in my zoo, which is why we're currently actually playing. The zoo we're running at the moment is one of the sandbox ones where we've got unlimited money and we're just seeing what we can build. Because I got fed up with the last zoo because it kept tanking itself, and I just essentially decided, you know what, screw this. I want infinite money. I think I got myself. That was the one where I got myself in an infinite debt spiral. You know, no matter. I needed exhibits to bring people in to pay money. But every time, I needed money to build exhibits. But I needed exhibits to make money. But I needed money to make exhibits, and I just eventually gave up entirely. Hello to Larry. She's now licking my mouse hand. If anything weird goes on, and she's now laid down next to the stream deck. Again, if anything weird goes on, I want you to blame the cat, not me. Everything was going well, but suddenly it wasn't. Yeah. That is the way it unfortunately goes. Debt spirals are fun, Barbie, yeah. Debt spirals are fun. Right, there we go. I've sorted that out. Let's head over here. We were just putting in our second lot of tortoises over here. But right, what am I doing? What am I doing with my life? What am I doing myself? How did I end up here? Right, let me remind myself what these guys need. Not that I think I've looked. Tropical Africa, grade 1. Normal requirements. Species data, 1 to 4, 1 male, 3 females. We can do that. We'll just buy a couple. One thing I wish this would do. Do you have many tiny tanks? Many tiny tanks? What do you mean by many tiny tanks? Sorry, I'm a little bit dumb, especially when I've been streaming for 3 hours, 40 minutes. We're going to get you. And we're going to get you. Oh, tiny tanks, tortoises. Obviously. See, now when you say it that way, I feel extra dumb. No, we've only got these guys, the Galapagos giants here. And then I've suddenly realised I don't have the Aldabra. I think it's Aldabra. Giant ones over here. So we're going to deliver them in. Oh, we don't have a gate. Yeah, that's why it won't work. I remember looking at it and thinking I need to add a gate. And then not adding a gate. Come on. There we go. Perfect. And then what we're going to do is we're going to push this around here. Tortoises, I believe in you. We can do this. We can do this. There we go. So, theoretically, this should also be. She is getting precariously close to that stream deck. I'm going to move it before she presses the button and sets something off. There we go. That should cover the power requirements for here, I think. Thank you. She's just picked up my $50 Steam e-gift redeem thing and handed it to me. Thank you for that. That's not necessarily right now, but thank you. I don't know if any of the rest of you own cats, but this is very typical that she'll just be like, I'm going to be a dick to you now because you're not paying attention. Any second now she's going to stand up, she's going to nuzzle the microphone, make the absolute worst sound ever for you guys, and then sod off. If I know her. Right, here we go. So, let's deliver these guys in here. You guys, send to zoo, send you here. You have 2, they're adorable little shites. Yeah, we had 2 adorable little shites. And then we decided to get the kitten, and now we've got 3 adorable little shites. You have two, but only one makes issues on stream. Same. It's only this one who has currently, and I need to get this cat cam sorted, has currently decided she is going to lie as flat and long as possible right where my mouse is, so that if I want to go too far to this side of the screen, I start knocking into the side of her. And she looks at me like I've, I don't know, killed her family. Yeah, she's staring at me now like, how dare you touch me? How dare you touch me? You're a sweetheart, really, though, aren't you? She has separation anxiety. That's what I put it down to. She does not like being apart from me. Like when she used to get locked. When I used to stream in a different room to this, and the cables were not so nice and tidy. And she chews cables, so I had to lock her out. My God, she used to run into the door, scratch the door, scream so loud that people must have thought we were abusing her. But that's the joy of cats. They're just so lovely. Just so lovely, honest. Africa Tropical. We got this. Africa Tropical, and then Aldabra. I'm going to have to remember to spell that. Aldabra. Aldabra. There we go. So, I'm going to put in a little mini shelter. Facing away, as always, so that we can get some stuff. And you can, yes, you can summon one with 1500 channel points if you really want to upset me. I think I've got that set as it can only be redeemed twice, because I used to have 2 cats. I might up it to 3, so you can get one of each cat. Unfortunately to tell you, that does mean, however, that the tiny cat has been redeemed already. I'm all of a sudden looking at this and I'm like, there's no way, absolutely no way a tortoise is going to climb that, is it? No, I would like... Planet Zoo! I would just like to move the entire thing, please. Thank you. There we go. Perfect. Boom! There we go. That'll do. Oh, it must be moved before it can be placed. Juicy Hope Spire, thank you for following. It's honestly not normal. I can't even lie and say it's honestly not normally this chaotic. This is about it. This is very big end of stream energy. There we go. There we go. This is fine. This is normal. You booped the button. Thank you for booping the button. Enjoy. What quote did you get? He's being murdered to death. You probably weren't here for the bit where we were talking about you're gonna hop off to watch some Loki with the other half, but first you boop the button. Yes, thank you very much for popping in, and thank you for the raid. Enjoy Loki. I haven't watched Loki yet. I hear it's real good, so I hope you are enjoying it. Have a lovely stream and a great weekend. Many kitty snuggles. There are very much going to be many kitty snuggles after this. She's fallen asleep next to me, but the second I end the stream, she'll suddenly climb all over me. But thank you very much. Enjoy Loki, and I will catch you soon, hopefully. You have a good rest of your weekend. Right, here we go. Let's get these guys in here. I'm going to get them delivered while I actually work out the rest of this. Come on. There we go. So, we're going to put a dog ball in, because, obviously... A spiky fruit tree, because obviously a spiky fruit tree, why would you not? Small food troughs. Herb scent marker. And some frozen fruit. I think I've covered off everything here. Actually, I'm going to put some heaters in. Just because I know the other tortoises complain to buggery when they get cold, so. The antelope are fighting again. I'm also almost tempted to leave them to it because there's some dicks about it. Perfect. My god. No. What are you doing? Stop inbreeding. A very majestic lion. Lions in general are very majestic, I think. But animals that have shelter on the back, they sure do like a lot of hard shelter. Yeah, this is the thing, isn't it? Is they're like, I've got nowhere to hide. All of these people, where do I hide? I mean, I don't know. Try the thing that you like. Try the one thing that you, as an animal, are well known for, which is sucking everything inside your great big shelter. You know what? I'm not even going to question it. I'm not even going to question it. Go away. Titan beetles died. Titan beetles died. Benefit, you know, I'm going to let that continue over there. Right, let's let them get delivered. And then I'll see what they actually want. The cat has fallen asleep. I'm going to say that nice and quietly so I don't wake her up. Because she knows her own name. And also, she's fallen asleep with her legs resting on the arm of my chair, so I can't adjust my chair, otherwise she'll get mad at me. Where are my tortoises? Tortoises. Tortoisones. For fuck's sake, stop having incest. You'll get over it. It's fine. I'll probably move it. I need to fiddle around with all of these and put them in better places. So I will probably do that at some point. Whether I do it on stream or not, I'm not sure. I will sort that at some point. Wait, where are my tortoises? Stressed animals, they're all low welfare. Antelope are fighting. Right, where are you? Why are you not being delivered? This happens every now and again. That the tortoises will just not get delivered. Or just not even just the tortoises, like anything will not get delivered. And I haven't quite worked out why it happens, why I tell them to get delivered and then they get boxed up and then they don't get delivered. And I have to again tell them to be delivered. It's maybe because the centre is too far on the other side of the... Like maybe I need another one over here, but I don't know. Ignore that. They'll get over it. Like 99%, and this is another issue, like 99% of that, I know what it will be. It will be these buildings down here where they'll all be saying a keeper hasn't visited in a while, despite the fact that there are 5 keepers assigned to 10 things. They have enough. 43! Hi again, Amber. How are you doing? I swear to God, I'm not abusing my animals, despite what it currently looks like. I did skip. It's only just told me that the penguins have arrived at the zoo, apparently. I'm going to let these tortoises get delivered. There we go. I will sort out all those issues over there. As I say, 99% of them I think are going to be the Gila monsters aren't happy. You know, that kind of thing. Right. Okay, there's not enough hard shelter apparently. They need more sand. Not long had tea. Did you have anything nice, Amber? I've not had any tea yet. I need to go and get my tea in a bit. I need to sort something out for myself. So any inspo, greatly appreciated. It's too much sand apparently. More rock. Less short grass. Oh no, more short grass, sorry. There we go. Perfect. Okay, and other than that, they need more hard shelter. Maybe I could put another hard shelter over here. Had a breakfast. Oh, very nice. I do appreciate having like breakfast, but you know, at a different time. That is very much a choice, and it's very much a very good choice as well. You gonna behave? Or are you not gonna behave? Does that sort out their hard shelter needs? Oh, do you think they can maybe not get to this? Do you think that's what the problem is? Like it's too high for them to climb. I don't know if that's actually a thing, to be honest with you. But that was not the issue. Fucking tortoise in their hard shelter. Literally have it on their backs as well. I mean, there's two of you, you've got a hard shelter each. I don't understand what your issue is, to be completely honest. Are you fine with everything else? Literally just hard shelter, okay. Do you think if I stuck in, I'm gonna, before I forget, I'm gonna stick in the stuff to teach people about these guys. I'm just thinking maybe another hard shelter in there, despite the fact that's going to mean there is more hard shelter than there are tortoises. But just have the info board that's like, well, double giant tortoises require a fuck ton of hard shelter. In fact, they become known in the zookeeping community as the piss-taking tortoises because of all of the piss they're taking. Right, literally, they cannot complain about this now, surely. Some bedding on that, and then... Swear to God, though, if they decide that they can complain about this, then I'm just gonna fucking yeet myself out of here. Exit that. How are you doing, you argumentative bastards? Perfect. Awesome. Fantastic. Obviously that's what you wanted. Now you haven't got enough space. I don't condone throwing things at animals. Just want to make that clear. However, sometimes an animal takes the piss. Sometimes you run across an animal that's just having a giraffe with you. Right, what I'm going to do... We are paused, aren't we? Yeah. What I'm going to do is I'm actually going to swing this whole thing out round this way. Delete. Delete that bit there. And hopefully now they'll have enough space. Right, let me get a bit more terrain. And then hopefully now they are going to be happy. Oh, calculating? Perfect. Hard shells come up. And we're all good. Finally. Right. On that bombshell, before anything else goes wrong, he says, "What are you talking about?" I'll deal with that later. You admit that you tend to put tortoises inside now to stop them complaining. Does that work? Ah, right, okay. Although, with you saying that, I have a question for you, okay? How do you find the building? How do you find the building of buildings section of this? Because I tried it once over here, and I had such a time with it that I've not bothered since. And I don't know if maybe I just need to practice it a bit more, but I had such a time. This took me so long to build properly that I fell out there. You love the building. Okay, maybe I'm missing something then. Because, yeah, like, this took me so long to build. I wonder if I am just missing something. Also, I've just noticed there's a bit of habitat clipping through that roof. And I don't know if I can be bothered doing something about it. It does take some getting used to. Maybe maybe I'm going to have to practice it off stream. Because I think everyone might pull their hair out if they watch me try and do it on stream. Maybe I have to practice it off stream and see how that goes. Cool. Cool. Right, okay. Dead animal, call the vet. Fighting in the lions. We'll deal with that. I'm just checking there's nothing that I need to deal with immediately. That's fine, they'll get over it. That's fine, they'll get over it. They're fighting for alpha. I just need to basically, at some point, fiddle around. It's just maybe downloading some of the workshop items and taking them apart to see how they're done. Ooh, so sort of reverse engineering things. That would make sense to me. Okay, that's an interesting way to do it. Maybe I'll have to do that. Okay. Yes, I like that. I like that idea. Right, anyway. I will fiddle around with my numbers of animals later on, because you don't need to see me essentially just clicking through a load of menus, sending animals off to the wild. But I think we've done real well here. I am real pleased. We built our our Arctic wolves here, our reindeer here. My favourite things have got to be these. I love building these. These were fun to build. We've got our seals and our penguins. Those are probably my favourite things I've built in this, to be honest. My favourite enclosures. I thought I'd done real well with the lemurs here, which are still some of my favourite, but I think I've outdone myself with these. I enjoy them. I really enjoy them. But yeah, we will be back. Let me try and think what the numbers are. I'm going to get that off so I can hear what's going on and hear myself talk. We are going to be back Tuesday and Thursday. We'll be back with more of Final Fantasy. From what I understand, we are actually nearing the end of the game, so we've maybe got 2/3 more streams left of Final Fantasy VII Remake. So we'll be hitting that hard, and trying to get those final summons probably. So tune in if that's your kind of thing. Tuesday, Thursday. We'll be back again obviously next Saturday doing more of this. We'll probably get onto the polar bears, and then I'll throw it open as always to a vote in chat to see what you guys want me to build. But other than that, if you want to keep up with what I'm doing, the best places to follow me are probably on my social media, or, and I've spammed it enough already, but it gets spammed again at the end, in the Discord. You might have heard my cat complaining then that I'm reaching over it to get to the stream deck. But yeah, catch me in all these places. There wasn't a schedule this week in either Twitter or Discord because I had issues. But hopefully this week there will at least be a text schedule, if not a graphic schedule. Yeah, I will get on that tomorrow at least and make a plan. When you finish Final Fantasy, what are you going to play? I'm not sure, to be honest. I need to work that out. I need to work out what I want to play. Final Fantasy was very much, I got obsessed with Final Fantasy, and so we played it. To be completely honest with you, just like this game has taken over, and I want to play more of it. Stardew. There is a plan for Stardew, I promise you, Demigod, and you're gonna think that I'm making this shit up and that I'm just trying to annoy you, but I promise you there's a plan for Stardew, and it will happen eventually at some point in 2023. No, I'm kidding. No, we will play Stardew at some point, I promise you that. Stardew, Animal Crossing, Sims, these are all things that are on my radar, these are all things that are going to get played. Okay? But don't stop bugging me, because that's how I work best, is when people are getting at me to do things, is I work best. That's why we have a suggestions channel in Discord, so people can shout at me. Day 742 of telling Sam to pull his finger out is actual posts that I get. But either way, sorry. Moving onwards. We are going to send a raid over to someone now. Let me see who I can find. Don't think you're lying about the plan. I just think you won't enact the plan if I don't bug you at least 5 times a stream. It's probably very true. It's probably very true, Demigod, but I wouldn't tell you that. I wouldn't tell you that. Oh, right. What have we got? Let's see who's online, first of all. So online from people I follow, we've actually only got some Final Fantasy 14. And then, ooh, I don't know. How do people fancy transitioning over from fake animals to some actual animals? Because the Marine Mammal Rescue is streaming their pools, hot tubs, and beaches, which is in fact their otter enclosure, their rescue otters. And I love watching that. That's one of my favourite things to watch and chill in and just watch these little otters flitting around. But the thing with that is it's obviously there's no streamer on that. It is very much just a raiding in and just watching, and so it's not as hype as some of the other streams can be, as some of the other raids, I should say. So we can go over and see those guys and have a nice chilled experience, leave you all with something, or I can see if I can find someone to really hype at. I've got no one I'm following on, so I could maybe check and see who's streaming Planet Zoo. Come here. God damn it. Ugh. Saying that, as I've been complaining the entire time, my thing is playing up. My browsers are absolutely throwing a fit at me. Like, I'm currently sat here waiting for Planet Zoo to load, and it is... You wouldn't think I had a top-of-the-range computer, would you? Yeah, oh, it's a white screen. Good. We've got, oh, right, okay. I've got all of the outlines of people. We're getting there. We're slowly getting there. And it's crashed. Do you know what? We're going to go over see the otters. I do apologise to anyone who was wanting to hype the whole thing. But we're going to go over and say hi to the otters. So no raid message for this one, because there's no streamer to hype up and raid. You feel free to shout, oh, those otters are real friggin' cute, if you would like to. But, yeah, that's what I'm going to do. Everything's running. Good. So, of course, the raid thing is going to play up as well, isn't it? Oh, God, I just love this so much. Yeah, we're going to send it over here. If you've enjoyed what you've seen, as I say, Tuesday, Thursday, Saturday, we are online. Odd streams thrown in here and there. Catch me on my socials to find out where they are. But until the very next time, you have a fantastic rest of your weekend. You have a fantastic rest of the week. And until I see you next time, you guys take care of yourself. Enjoy looking at these cute little otters. I know I very much will be. You'll probably see me there for a good 5 hours now, being like, look at him, he's playing with a noodle. If the raid would ever take off. I can't tell if that raid has started. It has. It has. The raid has started. My thing has just crashed. Cool. Right, but listen, until next time, I'm literally just covering myself here until this thing decides that it wants to let me press the button to raid, because it's being a dick. You know, normally I thought this was quite a neat and tidy end to the stream. I was doing well, and then my computer just entirely overwhelmed me here. It's real annoying. Real annoying. Anyway, no, listen, you guys have a fantastic time. Any second now, it's gonna go. They'll make you pick up your Switch and play it more with games like Animal Crossing and Stardew. This is the thing, this is what I'm looking forward to actually, is to be able to do that. Is to be able to do that a bit more. I need to use my Switch. It gets hilariously underused these days. Oh, come here. There we go. I'm just going to sit on this screen until something happens. Oh. Yeah, it won't let me raid. It's really playing up. You guys have a lovely time. I don't know when this raid is going to kick off and when I'm going to disappear. It's probably going to be mid-sentence. And I'll see you guys next time, maybe. I think it's raided. I can't tell. I think we've gone. Who knows? If you're still here, welcome to post-stream Sam, who's... I don't really fucking know. Oh, yes, I think we're in. I'll see you guys next